Hello everybody, Aldangor here. We are playing Destiny of an Emperor today. One of the best RPGs for NES, that's for sure, in my opinion. This game is so friendly. It has historical stuff as well. And in my top two, probably my two favorite ones are Might and Magic 1 and this one here. It's so good that I just want to see the whole introduction with all the characters. There is Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. Those guys, they are three brothers. Their friendship and their strength all together is something very out of the out of the ordinary. They are the heroes here and there. There is a Zhang Mao here. It's not that is that much known, but yeah, is important. Of course, Dong Zhuo here, and Lu Bu, the strongest character in the maybe in the history of China, or I mean in those times. He is very dangerous. Here we have Yuan Xiao, who is rolling to the north, and there is Yuan Xiao there. It looks like they could be parents, but not sure. Now, Zhao Yan, one of the best that we can have in our team. There is Macao too, and Yuan Zhong. They are called the Great Tigers. I think there are 4 or 5 of them. Hello, Chris, by the way. Yeah, we're just taking our time just to show the introduction. And now the greatest strategist, Zhu Jiliang, and there is Pang Tong, who is also one of the strong ones as well when it comes to the intelligence. Good morning, yes! And at last, we are playing the game. Yes, I could easily put it as my favorite one, favorite RPG on NES. So, let's go. Let's start. We choose one of the save files, and it's Hal who is playing. What else? Game start. Level 0. And yes, we put everything too fast. It's better. So we can see Liu Bei in the middle. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei all together. That's our team for now. We are 3 heroes. The HP in this game is the number of soldiers that we have, but it really works like HP or energy in other games. So yes, we are level 1. No money, no food, because we need food when we walk on the world map, so we need to buy food to survive. That's something important, but it's not complicated. When you don't have food, you will see that you are losing some of your soldiers or HP while you are walking, so nothing huge here. You can see that Liu Bei has more soldiers than the other ones. We can see Liu Bei, strength 180, intelligence 225, and of course it will go up as we level up. But here, Guan Yu, 245 strength, and Zhang Fei, 250, almost as strong as Lu Bu. So, formation, I think that the right order, yeah, we can... Okay, there is a flail and dagger, we have flail and robe, so yes, we want to equip those ones. Could be easy to drop one, because when you press drop, it's like, okay, you drop it immediately. So here in this village, 2 things that we need to do. Talk to this guy here. If I'm right, we should receive gold and food. Rations, yes, that's the food. And we have 2 more allies here, probably to the right. If the horse can just let me go, okay. Song Ren and Song Yong, yes. There are a lot of characters in this game. So yes, now we've got 2 more. They are not that strong, but at least it's like we've got a team now. I have 1 more dagger that I can get for, let's say, Song Ren. So now we are set. I think that everything is done here. We can just go and check the speed of the characters when we walk. That's crazy. So here I just want to save the game, because we can save at any time or so. Okay, here it's the... it's where we can get our other generals when we have too many of them. We can have 7 in the party. You can see that we have 2 more spots, but we always use 5 of them when we fight. So here we just want to record. Invite is for inviting one of the rulers, so it's like we will start again here in this town when we save. That's something that can be done, but it's not that we can do it all the time. So sometimes you save here, but you will start in another castle, but you just walk or use gull wings, so you can warp. So okay, we are set. What else? How long do we expect this game to take? They say 20 to 30 hours, but it depends on the player and all that stuff. Okay, we need 20 experience points. No, we will not. But we will be quick. I'm just showing the stuff right now, but after that it will be very quick. I mean, yeah. Because when I fight, especially now, we just do all out, and it's like we charge, but normally we can just pick, you know, I fight this one, that one, this one, but when we want to be quick, we just do all out. So the fights, it's like we charge and everything is quicker, because right now we need to fight. We want to get some levels in the bank. So 6 experience points, we need 20. I want to reach a number just before 20, and then we save the game. Then we fight again, and we try to get, I mean, 5 tactical points when we level up. That's what we want. There will be some grinding at the very beginning of the game, but then it will be, we will run almost every fight. And when we are strong enough, we will just farm again. That's just how it has to be. Oh, by the way, we need a strategist in the tactician, yeah. That means that he will use magic. You can see that tactic, there is nothing yet, so we will learn more tactics as we fight. So we just want the fights right now. Oh goodness, they are strong. Let's retreat. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, those things can happen. Yeah, because we prefer not to fight generals for now, because you can see that Cheng Yuanzi and Zhang Mao, they are strong. Oh, and we could not run again, but we will be able later. Let's just hope that they don't kill Guan Yu, because it costs some money to resurrect somebody. Goodness, that's not good. We'll be in obligation to use some money to resurrect the character. But no big deal. It has to happen. But if they don't want to help, I just maybe we could just reset the game and it will not change a lot of stuff. Let's try one more time, and if it doesn't work, let's just press reset. It will be we will be okay. Let's they don't want at all to help. But we saved, so that's why we saved. We gain a lot of time. But now everything is set. With the dagger is, you know, save often. That's the goal here. So we will not buy items for a long time because we need the money. We will need the money later for other purpose. So yes, sometimes it can be a pain to get enemies to come and fight. Sometimes it takes some time, and sometimes there are just too many enemies. So yeah, we were just not lucky enough because we were not able to run, but normally we can run. That's RNG. So we've got 7 experience points here. Nice, that's a good fight. And of course, when we want to regen, we just have to go in the inn in town, and everything comes back full. I mean, the energy or the soldiers, that's the same. It's very much like, let's say, Final Fantasy when we fight, but we have the all-out feature, which means charge, and I just like it. It's like the job is done very quickly when we do that. We will get stronger, we will be able to kill them much more easier. For now it just takes some time. Okay, we are on the verge of getting the level up. We have 16, I think, 16 XP out of 20. Yeah, the goal here, we can do some of the stuff on the world map for now, but we will lose Liu Bei later because he will have to rule over the castle or over the land. And when we do, and when we replace him, we have to be level 12 according to our plan, because we want to get the maximum number of tactical points, which is 160, which means 30 level ups plus 5 each. So we have 10 tactical points right now, so 10 plus 150 will be 160, which is what we want to reach. So here, that's good. Everybody is still alive, and we will get a level up. So let's hope that we get plus 5. We will see how everything works. And the number of soldiers that we get is always the same for everybody. Oh, we've got a good level up. Nice. So we just save, because yes, you can see that here, MTP on the bottom right, it means maximum tactical points. It's there we can see 0 because we need to sleep to get some. And the more intelligent the tactician is, the more tactical points we have out of the maximum tactical points that we can have. So that's good. We have something here. And what I wanted to say, just for example, Liu Bei. Some of the characters that we have, like let's say Song Ren, because he's not a hero, the number of soldiers will never move. It will always be 110. I mean the maximum. But Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, we've got 114 now. They will get more as we level up. And it's always the same. I mean, you don't have to play with RNG to get better stats. It's already in the database, you know. If it's 114 for Guan Yu for level 2, that will always be it. And something that is interesting is that the power that we get when we fight, when we get hit, we lose power. It's like we don't have as much soldiers that we had before. So it means that our hits or our strength will decrease or something. But if we want to get it back to normal, just sleep or heal yourselves, because for now we got the tactic Lian Huo for Liu Bei. Everybody can use it in when we fight. It is a fire magic. It's like it's an attacking magic. So here, I would like to sleep as soon as possible because Guan Yu starts to be really weak. But I just try to save money here. That's why I just extend the time before I sleep again. We will go fight I mean, we will do a boss fight very soon. We sleep and then we save, and then we go do some boss fight. That's what we want to do next. So let's sleep. Yes, and this game is so cool. Everything is quick. So we need 15 more experience points. We could do two things here. Because if we do the castle, I mean the next boss, or I mean the next battle, or to the north, the one that I want to do. If we do it, it's a longer fight, so maybe if we don't get our level up, it will not be that great. So maybe just get one more level up, then just after the level up, save and then go there and take the castle. That could be a good plan. It's not that long, we don't need a lot of XP to do that.
Oh, very fucking funny, man!
Good morning, brother. Yes, we want to play Destiny of an Emperor. Yes. Yes, my brother knows a lot about this game too. It's one of our childhood games. So we prepared everything, brother. We want to have the maximum tactical points, which is 160. And back then, there was a plan to get 150, but we didn't know everything that we know now. So the plan is just to get to level 12 with Liu Bei. But after that, as soon as Liu Bei is level 12, because he learns a rare spell called Fu Bing at that level, that's what we want to reach, and then we run everything except the huge fights. Probably to try to get Xuze and in the desert, which is one of the greats. Li Ru can do the job, but we're not in obligation to recruit him, so we will see. I need to go. I'll be back later. I have a meeting right now. Yes, no problem, brother. Thanks for coming, by the way. We are on this game 100%. But yes, Icrius, I don't know exactly how much time it will take us to complete the game. They say 20 to 30 hours, but it depends on the kind of player. They say that a completionist need to take 30 hours, but oh, okay, we've got level up. Let's hope that it's okay. Wu Jian 19. Okay, so we need to reset because we need 20. That's how we get the maximum number of tactical points. So okay, we start again, but in the village. That's cool. Just sorry that it didn't work, but it's not that hard. It's just that we were not lucky enough to make it work. So here everybody is full. Maybe we can just go to the castle and try it at least once. Why not? Maybe it works. Okay, we have Zan Liang. No tactician. Oh! Really? Oh, sorry. I don't know why it... maybe I didn't save the fact that it was a tactician, but it didn't make any difference for our plans. Okay. So now at least Liu Bei is the tactician, because we wanted to use fire against this guy. And of course, when we use magic against anybody, the more intelligent that the guy who uses the magic, the more chances that it will land. So yes, Guan Yu is intelligent, Zhang Fei is not, Song Ren no, but Liu Bei is. The more chances it lands, and maybe the more damage it does too. And the number of soldiers too has a link to that. So now you see how it is a strategy game like every other RPG. So it's a great game. Here we're just too strong with it. Yes, sir. Yes, because I was only charging. Yeah, it looked like it was very basic, but no, the game is very, very well done. And even better, the hack of it, which is called Destiny of an Emperor: Rise of Ieyasu, it's even tougher than this game here, and a lot of people say that this game is tough. Retreat! They are too strong! So let's see if we get a good level up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we will have to reset a few times before we get everything good, but that's what we want to do. We want top level ups. Because having the maximum number of tactical points helps so much later in the game that makes a huge difference. And I want to show how casuals who may struggle with the game, how to play the game. So that's why I'm doing it. I want to show how to play the game, and that's how we play it. Yes, of course, we can just skip it and take the +3 maximum tactical points level up, but +3 instead of +5. Why not take +5? You press reset one more time, and you will not struggle later. That's how it works. And it's no big deal because it's not that hard to get maximum level ups. Not that hard. So better get them. 6 points. So probably the next fight. We want to save to gain time. So yes, we will do normal battles to get the level up, because it's like it takes less time, you know. We don't want to use the bosses fights to level up. It's like it's not relevant or not smart. So how do you think the game is right now, Chris? Does it look great? We can buy stuff with whether it's items. We can use them too in the fights. Weapons. Each character can have a weapon, an armor, and a helmet. For now, we just have 4 weapons and one and 2 robes, I think, 2 armors. Pretty cool. What I expected to. Yeah, about what you expected. Nice. Oh, it's such a great game. And yes, there are chests and all that stuff, you know, through the game. Oh, sorry, there is the phone. Be right back. Okay, I'm done, sorry. So let's hope that we get a good level up here. Yeah, we have to do it. What we are doing right here, we have to do it until we reach level 31. I mean, perfect level ups. At level 31, we don't learn any more spells, and that's why you don't get more tactical points past this level. Oh, here. Okay, let's just. Oh, no tactics. No tactician yet. Let's just charge. We will win this fight. There is no problem. Just about. We just don't want one of them to die. to save money for later. Because yeah, we don't buy stuff for now, but at the same time, we want to keep the money as much as we can. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, but we should already have gotten the level up, the perfect one. Maybe. But no big deal. I'm very patient with that kind of stuff. We just have to start again and again, and it will work later. Hanzong will be, you see this guy here, Hanzong? We will have to recruit this guy in normal fights like that later. We will need him. But for now, we cannot recruit him because we didn't fight him where we can meet him in real battles. I mean, in a fortress or castle battle. When we are done with the battles that we need to do against them, sometimes, most of the time, we can recruit them. But some of the guys we cannot recruit. Some of them will just die, according to the story. So yes, that's how it works. But sorry for the resets. We are just not lucky this morning. But we will get there. Some people would like to try something else that we are doing right now, but it's the quickest way to get top level ups. So we are on it. Trying our best too. 19. We will get you level 3. Oh, hello Hone. Good morning. Good morning again. We are playing Destiny of an Emperor here. It's we call it an RPG game, which means a role-playing game. It's the best role-playing game on Nintendo. May look different than other games, but it's a great one for the people who like those kind of games. Oh, will we lose Song Yong there? It's very possible that he dies. Goodness. We were lucky enough. And maybe we are lucky enough to get our level up. Goodness. We're trying to get +5 tactical points here. We got it, at last. So let me do something here. Let's put Liu Bei as tactician. And when somebody is tactician, he will always be at the bottom row when we fight. That's why he was on the bottom earlier. So here, since we are weak, we sleep. And we already spent 100 food. We only have 900 out of the 1000 that we had. So yes, walking on the world, the map, I mean the overworld map, makes a difference when it comes for food. But we get enough money, I mean, to buy more, so everything is perfect. Now we can try this fight on the, I mean, to the north. Could be okay. I mean, we will be able to fight there, and probably not get a level up when we fight the guys there. So it's that's what we want. And the quicker we do those battles, the quicker we free the towns and the castles. And of course, there are more stuff that we can get there. Items. Sometimes we can buy weapons. We can, and of course, when I say items, most of the time it's shops. But there is also places where we can find chests or even secret items, and we want them because they are strong. So here, I think that Wu Jian is we can defend against fire with this one, but here we don't need it. I don't think that Zhang Liang is a tactician. It's more about he's more about being strong, I think. I can show you because every enemy we can report them. I mean, we can see how strong they are. I will show you, but we can only do it before the first turn. I mean report here. We can see the strength, intelligence, attack power, attack counter, probably defense, the number of tactical points, but I don't think that's relevant. And of course we can even see the normal enemies, their stats. So that's well done. We can do a lot of things here. So when we free a castle like that, we can enter it and everything is good. 24. I think that we are not that far away from getting our level up here. So in this town, there is this guy here. If I talk to him, it will be a fight. So we don't want to fight yet, because it's like we will get a level up soon. I want to see, I think that there is an ally here in town. Let's talk. My Yuan Xiao, yes, he's the first one. So let me find the character. Okay, it's here. Chendeng, okay, yes. So, what about Chendeng? Okay, 94, 157, and we have more soldiers. Song Yong will just go. That's how it works, we just decide who stays and who goes. Probably nothing there. Okay, we will fight this guy later. I just want to go sleep and save, probably. Oh, and I think there is somebody here in this castle too. I just skipped the guy. I guess I missed him. Probably in the house there. I think so. And it's better just to bring 5 generals instead of 7 when we are on the overworld map, because it will take less food, of course. What about Misa? Okay, it looks like he's as strong as Chendeng, just a little more HP. So what about getting them? So that would mean just like that. And one of them here has the dagger, so let's give it to this guy here. Let's equip. And then, or maybe, what about their intellect? They have 157 each. We don't need a lot of tactical points, so what I will do is I will change who is the tactician here. So Liu Bei at least will remain on the top, and since the guys on the top get hit more, it will be better for us. It will everything will be set perfectly, in my opinion. So okay, let's get rid of the 2 weak ones. Delete member. But it's just that they went to the reserve. We can get them back. It's well done. But there are something like 180 characters in this game, I think. But the reserve, there is a maximum number in the reserve. We can see, if you use stats, we can see who is there. You can see their stats. Oh yes, that's the one I want. So you just, you know, new member. You just. But yes, we can fire them. Fire them means they disappear from here. And of course, if we do that, if they can be recruited outside by fighting them, we will be able to get them back. So yes, he has the flail. Okay, so should record the game again. We will record a lot, save a lot. 9 experience points, mainly because of the level ups, of course. But it will become interesting because in the next places that where we will fight, we will get some better weapons, and they make a huge difference. So here, let's use Lion Hero. Those guys, they are all intelligent, so let's put everything on this guy here. Ha! It didn't work. Sometimes that's the intelligence factor. So here normally we should get another level up. Let's hope that it is a good one. And yes, with the new weapons we will get so much stronger. Those are axes, because for now only 3 of our 5 characters have weapons. Pardon me. 25. It was successful. So yes, we recorded. That was a good level up, and we learned. I mean, all the tactics that start with Shui something. SHUI. It's like magics that require to be. When we are fighting, we have to be next to a river or lake or something like that for the magic to work. So let's fight this guy here. It's not an obligation, but it's a fight against an enemy, so just do it. Why not? Yeah, we can still use magic here, so we will do it. Tactics, yes, one more of them, and then we charge. It's good to use magic against them because we quickly weaken them, so they will not hit as strong, you know. But we are already getting better. That's cool. And yes, the plan here is to get to level 12 before losing Liu Bei. So I will do everything that needs to be done before losing Liu Bei, of course. That's a must. Cool. Oh, and he gave us rations. So yes, it was a good idea to complete this fight. So what about what we need for the next level up? Of course we can fight a bit, because the more that we go, the more experience points will be needed for us to get another level. But it's like we already see a difference. I can sense that we are getting stronger right now. But I can't wait to get weapons, and it will be... We will get one in the next place that we free. Okay, let's just see how much we need. 32. Okay, we will get more fights in before sleeping and before trying to go. I think it's to the west that we want to go to free the next fortress or so. So we need 32. It's a tougher fight than I anticipated. Oh goodness. Takes a long time, but at least we're getting something here. 10 experience points. Okay, good. So we need 22. Yes, they attack the first one. I mean, you obey a lot, so that's good that he is on the top. So 17. We're good for at least one fight. So maybe two. Because there are not a lot of them, so it means that it will be... we won't get as much XP that we would expect. 13, so I think that we're good for one more fight. Zhang Mao. Okay, we don't have enough tactical points, so we just charge. Of course, we could just concentrate on or focus on Zhang Mao, but since it's a short fight, we should be okay, unless we get really unlucky and he kills Mise. But I think that we are okay. Should be the case, because the rebel forces, they are there, they are important, they give good XP, but they are not that strong. I mean, they are just there for us to get more experience. So here I prefer to run, because I think that we want to sleep. Maybe not sleep, but at least record and see how much XP we need for the next one. 7. Normally we get normal fights, so yes, we can do it before having to sleep. We will sleep just before the next boss fight. I don't know if that's how we could put it, but anyway. Because in this game there are a lot of different enemies when we... Yeah, maybe a boss fight. Maybe we can call it a boss fight. Goodness, we don't feel strong. My characters are tired right now. Okay, and we got the level up. Okay, so good luck. 29. Okay, so let's reset. Oh, by the way, Chixin, the tactic that we just got was a healing tactic, so that's something new, and that's interesting as well. We want to heal when we can, of course, but I think that we cannot heal outside of battles. No, we cannot. Just in battle. Or maybe with items we can, but not with the tactics. It's like we cannot use the tactics other than when we are fighting. That's how the game works. Oh goodness, he attacked me. Maybe he will just die. I just don't want to spend money, so let's do it. But maybe we can just sleep. It's not a big deal for now, but just a little amount of gold. But when it comes to the items that we use to resurrect, that's we don't want to use the resurrect ones, because we at some point when we get to level 12, we will run every fight. So yes, we will need the money. And we don't want to level up when it's not time as well. So it's we have to be very accurate with what we do in order to get the maximum amount of tactical points. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to retreat. Let me save and sleep, please. And it's not that hard. What we did here, it's just normal stuff. It's not... there is no difficulty level. It looks like it's hard, but I make it hard because I don't sleep. I don't regen my characters, but it's something that I want just to keep the money in. Because yes, we will need the money to buy some food at some point. We have 700. So let's go for the level up. And the good thing is that the food always costs the same. So here they wanted us to have a fight. So let's go for it. Nice, we can see the difference already with the power. That's great. So do we have enough tactical points for the next battle? I think so. But we are much stronger now, so yes, if nobody gets hurt, we could save it if everything is okay with this fight here, and then go to the west. But we have to get our tactical points here. $30 successful. Nice. $95. Okay, now we've got more room for for doing other things. So that's what we wanted, and now we will just get the next fight done, and we will find an axe. Oh, by the way, there is something that we can do. Just heal the character. Maybe even this one. Before the fight. Okay, and do we have some magic? Yes, we do. Let's concentrate on the easier one first. Then I think that just charging will be enough. And of course we can stop the charge. We just hold A and B together, and after everybody attacked, we will just get back to normal position, and then we can just attack differently. That's well done. That's very well done. Oh, he tried to heal, but it's too late, man. We are too strong. So now it becomes interesting. I don't know if there is a chest or not. Probably a chest since we are at the beginning. No? So if there is an axe, it should be around one of the pots, I guess. Yes, it's there. So we want to give it. Let me just make a little change here. Let's put Zhang Fei when you mention them, it will be perfect. So I will give it to Zhang Fei. And Zhang Fei will give the flail to... yeah, he's here. And he will give the dagger to Chen Deng. And we give the axe to Zhang Fei. We equip Zhang Fei, of course, and we equip Chen Deng with the dagger, so everything should be fine right now. And yes, the axe makes a huge difference, so it's good to know about the location of those items. It's very it's not needed, but it makes it's interesting. It's good to use it to our advantage. So here it will be just a good idea to buy some food. It's always the same price, so money 1000. We don't even have the 1000, so we will just buy them here. Just like that. Because I know that we will need some, so it's better just buy it right now. So we are doing good. There is another fortress where we could go, and I think that we would be okay. We probably won't get another level up. Where is it now? Probably to the southwest or something. Southwest. Because there is another axe there, so let's try to get those weapons, so everything will be just better, quicker. Yes, it's there. Goodness, that was a good critical hit. Because yes, there are critical hits. We can do them, and enemies can do them too. Yeah, like that. I like the sound. I just hope that we won't get a level up or something. Or if we do, let's hope that it's a perfect one. Yeah, there will come a time when we will run every normal battle. Ah! Hello, House of Grind. Good morning. We are playing Destiny of an Emperor at last. Goodness. Oh, we've got something interesting here. More enemies, and Zhang Mao is strong. So maybe, I don't know if maybe we can just. I think it's attack. He's intelligent too. Yeah, 136. That starts to be a lot. So it's better to attack the other ones. Good morning. Are you fulfilling your destiny? Yes, that's approximately what we are doing at House of Grind. Trying our best here. So let's use it on the right ones, and then we will probably just charge. Okay, he raised the protection against magic, so that's not good for us. Yeah, we have a special plan for this game, by the way. We want to get the maximum number of magic points, which is called tactical points in this game. And for it, we need to get +5 after each level up. We can get up to +3, +4, or +5. So when we get +5, we save the game, and if we don't get it, we just reset. Oh, that's a tough fight, but we're doing good. But yes, now let's stop the the carnage. We need to heal ourselves a little bit here. How much magic? Okay. Maybe Guan Yu will attack and you will heal Guan Yu. We just don't want to lose one of our guys. Oh, he decided to heal too, but it's okay. I think that the fight is is already won for us, so it's okay. So let's charge again. Makes things quicker. I like this, the possibility that we can do that. Nice. 39. Oh goodness, let's hope that it's a good one. If not, we will be forced to reset. Goodness, it was not a good one. So yes, that's some things that can happen. So maybe we will just, I think that we are full energy here. Let's run everything until we get there. I think that Zhang Fei has the axe. Okay, that's where we were. So yes, let's do the fight again and let's run everything else. It was not a hard fight, it just needed more time a little bit. But it's like, it's before we... It's because we were fighting everything, so that's why it happened. Now we should be okay. So let's try the same thing that we did before, but now we are even stronger. He used the right magic at the right time, just to protect themselves, or our magic would be even stronger. But we got Zhang Mao down, so that's good. And Han Zhong, I think after this fight, will be free on the map for us to recruit him. And we will do it. Let's use magic again. Oh goodness, we've got something bad here. Let's... Oh, he cannot heal. That was a critical hit on Miza, so he could die. So let's hope for the best. Zhang Fei 2 is very, very weak at the moment. Goodness. And we cannot heal, so let's hope that we will be able to come back here. I mean to come back to our castle without getting too many enemies to attack us. So should be... oh, it's Cao Cao, I think. No? I was thinking that it was Cao Cao, one of the good ones. So yes, there is a chest here for an axe. So of course, we give it to Guan Yu. So that means that everybody has a weapon. Or I mean a good one. Chendeng, you will use the flail, but because I know that the flail is better than the dagger, so that's why I change everything. Because for now the axes are better, and you want to give them to the generals who are stronger. Like you know, when you see 245 strength, give good weapons to those guys. That's a must. That's how the game works, and we can sell the dagger, of course, for more money. So let's get back to the castle. As soon as we can. Yes, it's done. That will be a good sleep here. Goodness. we got a real beating here. So there is a thing that we want to do. It's to recruit Han Zhong, because he will help us to enter a cave that is now opened. Just to be able to enter. I mean, there is a fight that we need to do, And when we use the cave to get the fight done, it's like the fight is easier because it's like we attack them not by the front, but from behind. So it's like it's better. Oh, here is Anzong. Did I save the game? I'm not sure. I should have saved the game. Okay, he wanted a horse, but we don't have them. So it means that recruiting him didn't work this time. Because we need to buy items. They are called steeds. They are probably horses. And we can also just recruit them because they want to be with us. It's RNG. Yes, and sometimes I think that they just don't want to be recruited. So the next time maybe you are able to do it for free. Sometimes, yes. So maybe that's what we hope for. So here, let's see. We are level 5. Maximum tactical power is 30. We are doing great right now. Just one more thing. Zhang Fei. More soldiers than Mize. Guan Yu too, okay. Yeah, that's something that I want to keep updated. Having the the characters in the right order. So the stronger ones are on the front row. So we need 10 more experience points. Oh, and I think that we can see the cave now. Yes, it's there, but we cannot get past the river in the cave since we don't have Anzong in the team right now. And he has to be first for it to work. It's not a must, I think, to beat the game, but it's a good trick to use. We get an easier fight against the tough guys. Yes, so we can see that the axes do their work. We are much stronger. I like it. Yeah, much quicker now. So one more fight. Let's save first, since maybe we have to reset. That's a lot of recorded games. We need to save a lot of times, but that saves time too. And of course we will be able to randomly fight Hanzong again, and hopefully we can just recruit the guy. Yes, just right now, maybe that's the right time. And maybe it will be the right time, but the level up will not be good enough, so we have to rely on RNG here twice, but the level up is the most important one here. No, that was not perfect, but let's see just for fun. Okay, same thing. So I'm not I don't regret having to reset here. I will highlight my run in a little bit, I think. Yes, Oval Grind. That's very interesting. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to see it yet. I was preparing my own run here, taking my notes and rewriting everything, so it was easier for me to read my notes. Then it's time to move on. Yes, you will have to play another game. I mean, was it Ninja Gaiden House of Grind? I think it was. Was it Ninja Gaiden? I'm not sure again. And if yes, which one was it? Oh, okay, Ninja Gaiden 2 potentially. Does it mean that you're not sure that it will be the one that you want to work on? 35, yes, good level up. So yes, I just want to see it again. 35. Everything is perfect. Nice. I just like it. Yes, Chris, I hope that you really enjoy this run here. It's such a great game. For now, it's just the beginning, but it will become very interesting when we just go for the rest. It will be like we will not be farming here. I mean, I will learn it a bit and play it some and and see if I enjoy it and it feels good. Yeah, it has to be enjoyable first. If it does, great. If not, maybe I will look for something else. Nice, a nice plan, House of Grind. Thanks for sharing. I would do the same if I were you too. It's like when some people will ask me to play games that they think they are good, maybe they are not for me. I will play them for some time and then I will decide if I want to continue playing them or not. Yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed seeing you do it because I'm really not the kind of person who will look for speed running, but the way you do it, maybe also how you work on your streams, it's like when we talk and everything, the overall atmosphere, etc. So it's good. I enjoy it. It's like I discover some things that maybe I didn't think that I would like, or you know, it's good. But maybe it's just because you're good. It can be a mix of a lot of stuff. Oh, hands-on. Maybe we have a chance to recruit him. Come on, man. Oh, by the way, House of Grind, do you want to try the War Cry? War Cry is there. There is no 1 or 2. It's just War Cry. And tell me if it's different from what you have. Let's use the coins. We need hands up. Is it different, by the way, House of Grind, of the 2 ones that you have? It's very funny. That's a different one. Yeah, good. This one is so funny. I have the funny one that Megatron has too. Hey, very funny fucking man. So, what about hands-on? 80 and 30. He is not that strong, really. Nice emos, by the way. Oh, sorry guys, there is the phone again. What kind of luck or bad luck do I have? Yesterday no phone and today I play and phone is always ringing. So be right back. Donc, ok, c'est bon. Parce qu'elle a fait ça souvent, quoi. Ok. Ok. Donc, c'est pas pour aujourd'hui que tu vas là. Ok, vous allez en parler tout de suite. Ça marche. Avec là, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Non, je dis aujourd'hui. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu irais où, genre? Ah oui, mais ça, c'est une bonne idée. Ok, avec le pas à boire, peut-être, s'il te plaît? Fait que, je t'avais rappelé en passant, mais je vais te parler à rappeler, bon, fait que c'est beau, maintenant, il faut que je retourne. Ok, salut, voici, tantôt. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Oh, Hero Rem, by the way. Yes, great game. Did you ever see it, by the way? Oh, sorry, I need to talk to the guy here again. I lost my concentration. Okay, 114 points for the next level up. Okay, so it means that we can try the fight if we yes, we will sleep. We will start by sleeping. Because if I can do everything that needs to be done first, around this, I mean this area, we will be perfectly fine. So that's what I want to do. Hanzong has 200. He would go in position number 1. Ah, yes, of course, he has to be first. But I will just pick Chendeng's weapon and give it to Hanzong. I think that's how it has to be done. What else? I think that we are okay now. I played it, did not continue to beat it. Ah, okay, got distracted or something. I had just recruited Zhao Yan. Oh, that's good. You had something good. Zhao Yan is you were probably in mid game or so, if I'm right. Yeah, very solid game. Okay, so now we slept, but we didn't save. But anyway, it's not a big deal. Okay, here I just want to keep my strength, everything. So here we just have to have Hanzong first, so we can get a bridge. Now I can just change the formation. Maybe Liu Bei first. Then we are okay. There is another axe too in this place. So let's run the fights. House of Grind, you never played it by yourself, okay? But you've seen a couple people play it now, and most speak pretty positively about it. Oh yes, it's in my top 2, you know, with Might and Magic 1. This game is great. Everything can be done quickly. You can charge, you can pick what you want to do, retreat, all out, battle, tactics, it's the magics. And we got a bunch of them. Defend, items, we can use items to heal ourselves, stuff like that in battle. We can find items, we can change our characters, our team. But it's not hard to pick the right characters that you want to use in your team. Not hard at all, it's logic. There are the number of soldiers, or HP if you want. But you will see that some characters, the number of soldiers don't change when you level up. So it's like, okay, let's keep the ones who have the, you know, you will see who are the ones that you need to keep, especially when you get further into the game, and of course when you see that there's stats. So here I don't want to fight too much. Okay, let's get the axe and let's give it to Liu Bei this time. So we will be able to sell the flail. Now can we, okay, not to the left. Because there is a big fight here that we want to do right now. So don't fight too much. But when it's done, I think that all we will have to do is farm until we get to level 12. Okay, so that's down. When they don't see our approach, we're sure to be able to retreat successfully. Like games with a lot of playable characters, exactly Rem, that's exactly what it is. Owl's first playthrough ever of this game. Yes, Megatron. Hello, by the way. He knows a lot of stuff about the game, but he never played it before, you know. It's like he almost designed the game and he never played it before. Okay, so there is the fight. I think that we are ready for it. Everything is fine. We've got the soldiers. Maximum 35. Okay, so let's go. Let's do it. So yes, they are strong. 136, 144, and nothing. Okay, so we will use magic against Zhang Liang, and we will attack Zhang Zhao maybe. Could be a good plan. Or maybe we just destroy Zhang
Oh, yeah!
first. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's destroy the one Zhang first. Yes, I added the song not too long ago, so it's fun. Okay, so let's charge. Okay, I think that we were pretty okay, but just in case something bad happens, just heal a little bit. Oh, even there, okay, just attack, okay, that's good. Just in case, because one bad crit could just ruin the fight, and we don't want it to happen, of course. Okay, so let's charge and be done with this fight here. Yeah, congrats again for House of Grind for completing Castlevania 1 on NES sub 12. That was very I missed it, and it's like I wanted to be there, but you know, sometimes the timing, all those things. But oh yes, I definitely want to see it. I just forgot this morning. I had other things to do, but yes, I want to see it. I will see it today out of grind, and I will give you feedback for sure. I'm not even sure if it's a good idea to fight here. I don't want to level up. I just want to go save. So this little thing here will be completed. So Hanzong doesn't have intelligence, but he has more soldiers and he has 80 power. Jendine 94 and Mise has 73. Okay, so we will replace Mise by Hanzong. So let's give it to Jendine. Mise won't have anything. What about yes, Mise will be going, so let's just like this. So he doesn't have any item, it's good. Everybody has something that is equipped. Robe, axe, flail, axe, and robe and axe. Okay, that's good. So we can sleep. I was there in Split. yeah, here and not there. It was, yeah, I was 50% there. Those things happen. We want to get rid of Mise, so let's do it. Let's sell the last item, I mean one of the flails, and then save the game. $11.57, that was a very nice time, oh goodness. I want to sell the flail. Strong time, yes. I will not be able to do that in my life. That's for sure. That's very impressive. Okay, bad luck. What was the bad luck? Was it against Dracula or before? So you had a pretty nice run, that's for sure. So here, I think that everything is down here in this area. With practice, maybe out of grind, but yeah, maybe technically, but I would not do it. It's like I'm not a speedrunner, you know. But maybe yes, but it will be still something hard for me, because I really, you know, just beating Dracula could take me more time that you need to complete the game. It's like I really don't have it maybe with this game or anymore, or I don't know, but yes, when I tried it not that long ago, it was like, goodness. Pause glitch got me. Okay, okay, the pause glitch, yeah. Man. And you knew that you were on a good run. It's goodness, that has to hurt. Goodness. But at least you got what you wanted. That's the main thing, and I'm very happy for you, man. Oh, and can somebody try get to the shopper, please? The volume was not that high. It's a shopper, you know, CHOPPA. Sound command. That's it.
Get to the chopper!
Is it loud enough? Does it? It's 200 volume. You know, it's the best that I could do. Volume is fine, good, but it's it's on top. I mean, 200 because it was not loud enough in my opinion. Because I made comparisons with other ones. So good. We've got something. Thanks to Charlie for that. He made it for me. I was to make it, but he was quicker. He shared it to me on Discord. And I missed a single whip on Dracula. Because I was playing it a little safe. Yeah, that would have saved another few seconds. Goodness. Because it costs one round. Yeah, of course. At least 1 second, if not even more. Goodness. But good work, great work. It's like I know how much time or so passed between your 12:07 and your PB, so it's like, goodness. You really wanted to get sub 12. That's determination for sure, and dedication and everything. And by the way, Megatron, same thing for you with Star Soldier and even Star Force. That's determination, dedication, because trying that much games like that, always and always, just to reach a certain point. Goodness. I'm glad that I have a bunch of good games that I want to play first before trying crazy things like that. I could try, but I don't know if I want to do that. I could, but maybe I just want to have just a good time with other games. But yes, I can pick up challenges, but why not pick up challenges with good games? I mean, I'm too spoiled, so yes, you can say that to everybody on the internet. It's like, if I can have a good challenge, I prefer have the challenge with needed skills than just the challenge being to endure a bad game, you know. Even if the bad game is easy, you know. I think I prefer to struggle with my buttons here instead of the bad game and you know, a jump that takes 5 seconds, stuff like that. Yeah, we will save a little more here. Again, 5 experience points. Because here, let me see, I think that we are on the point of losing Liu Bei, and that's exactly where we wanted to be. If I... Okay, no, the king is the back room. Yes, it was Tao Qian. Tao Qian is dying, so if I talk to him, we will lose Liu Bei. Yes, we just say yes, and Tao Qian dies because he's old. Now, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei will just continue the battles, and Liu Bei, we don't have Liu Bei anymore. And Liu Bei had an item, he had an axe, but good thing, here Liu Feng is probably his son, so we just say yes to Liu Feng, so Liu Feng will replace Liu Bei. He has 399 soldiers. He is not Liu Bei, he doesn't even have tactics, but the item. He has the axe. Oh, it's not equipped. That's interesting. So I don't want to do it yet. So that we just reset. Okay, but Liu Bei's axe was equipped. So yes, when we get another character, better to check if the items are equipped or not. So good. Yes, we need to get to level 12 now. So we have to farm until we get to level 12. That's what we want, because we need to learn a spell at level 12 that only Liu Bei can learn in the whole game. That's what makes the difference for having more tactical points at the end. Whatever we try to do, there are other people who can learn it, but they wouldn't, because we don't get them before the level up of for the spell, which is level 12. The Fubing spell. I don't even know what it does. 40, yes, good level up again. That's good, RNG is back. I like it. So now we just have to fight, save, and sleep until level 12. There is nothing more to be done. We've got 3 axes, and let me see. Yeah, there are 5 of them, I mean on my notes, but we cannot reach them yet. So let's save the good level up, because we have 40 maximum tactical points. Nice, nice. We are on the driver's seat right now. And yes, we will just level up on, I mean, in the whole run, up to level 31, and then we will not learn any more tactics, so we won't have to reset after level ups past level 31. And there are 51 level ups in this game. I mean, we can be level 51, that's the top level. But it will take a long time to get there, so a long time, I mean more time, but I don't know how much time it will take me to play the game, but yes, we will do it quick. We are already doing it quick. It's not that like we are losing our time that much. We try to fight everything that we can fight for now, but when we are level 12, we will run every fight that is not a boss fight, or maybe, just maybe, if we meet somebody that we want to recruit. But other than that, then I don't even think that we have to try to recruit anybody, really, because we will have Guan Yu, Zhang Fei for a long time. Yu Feng will be there for some time, but yes, we will get better and better ones. We will try to recruit Lu Bu as well, which is the strongest one here in this game. He has 255 strength. He's even better than Zhang Fei. But he's the only one who is better. I mean, it's very, very interesting. I didn't take note about the amount of XP that we need for the next level up, and I think it would have been interesting to do that. Because if I just get a bad one and I didn't save just before getting it, all those fights we will do for nothing. So let me go see in town. A lot of verification, but yes, when we want to do something like that, we have to take care of what we're doing. Okay, 164. Okay, I don't even think that we need to think about that much. Or maybe we do, because yes, I can heal myself. I was like, oh, maybe I will just have to sleep over and over. But yes, we can still heal ourselves, so and I think that one round of healing could be good. Not right now, because there are too many enemies, but when there is only one enemy left, that's a good time to heal ourselves, because when we have 5 enemies against us, it takes forever, I mean, to do other things in the fight. So right now is the right time, so yes, just heal on everybody. So now we will be ready for a while. People say that it's a long grind to do what I'm doing right now, but it's worth it. Because after that we have a lot of power, and it's like everything that people would say was difficult should not be that much difficult, so it's good. And it will become quicker and quicker since we still gain power. so that's good. I fight here because it seems that we get more fights on the hills. So it doesn't cost as much food. That's why we are fighting here. So yes, we are back to farming. It's like we are playing Dragon Warrior 1 at the moment. But it will pass. We will not be grinding until we get to level 32 or more. I mean 31 or more. We will see when we get there, but when we are down here at level 12, it will be around running everything and just do the bosses fights, get the items, get better characters, of course. So that's a good, enjoyable game for sure. Whatever we want to try to do in this game, everything is just fine. We can save. There are places where it takes a long time since, I mean, before saving again. So it adds to the challenge. Not everybody will enjoy, of course, at some point, but goodness, this game. But when we get strong characters in, it's always a good feeling, because when we feel where the fights are very difficult, it's like when we have the good fighters, there is a point where we don't have many soldiers against what we fight, but we are so strong that It's like, okay, we will just beat them. It's nice. It's not always the case, but there will be a point where it's like, you think that you can win this? Yes, we think so. It will be interesting. Can't wait to reach that point. So yes, we will get back to town constantly just to be sure not to get past the point where we level up. Here I know that we are okay, but we want to make sure not to fight for nothing, of course. But yes, as soon as we get to level 12, we don't touch nothing when it comes to any fight like this. Any fight. Because after level 12, we will have to reach, to find one of the good guys before we reach level 16. So that's very important stuff. We don't have to, we don't want to fight the little fights to get extra XP. Love being overpowered in game. Yeah, yes, I like it. 65, oh good, we are doing it. Overpowered feels nice sometimes in RPGs, yes. But I don't always do that. We are almost underpowered here. I mean, we will have level ups, but I don't buy armors and that stuff. It's like we are just after getting maximum tactical points. That's some kind of way to play the game. So you pay at the beginning, but after that you are ready. It's like I don't need it. I really don't need it because I would maybe I would have preferred to try a no death run here. I mean, we whatever level up, we take what we get. You know, no reset. But here I just want to show the casual players or the players who want to beat the game how we can do it in the most easiest way. I mean, in the easiest way. Of course, we don't need to be top level for every fight. That's not what we want. But having the technique or the knowledge about what to do and when to get to have the best amount of tactical points, which is really critical at some point. You want it. You want it. It's not a must, but when you're not sure of your tactics yourself, it's good to have it, you know. But and of course there is the RNG too. Sometimes the game don't want you to win the big fights, so if you have more magic points, you can heal yourself and reset just enough in your fight to prevail, you know. I will take a look at my food as well at the moment and my money. Because the more we get soldiers, etc., or maybe level ups, the more we use food when we walk. We had 3,000 and now 2,300. Okay. And it's great to see the change of the main team over and over in this game. Everybody who is here will not be there at the very end. We will have Zhang Fei and Guan Yu for quite some time, quite a long time, but we will lose them. It's like, oh goodness, they are among the best characters in the game, and unfortunately we will have to let them rule other castles since it will be needed for us to be able to to survive what will come. So 16 more XP for the next level up, and we are level 7. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 more levels, including this one here. And then we will be able to go on with the game over and over, because after this farming here, it will we will just get to the next boss, the town, then get the items, the new characters, and then more towns, more fights, I mean more bosses, but no random fights anymore for a long time. So it means that we will probably level up only against the bosses for some time, so it may be tricky there, but we will do it. We will do. So we almost have it now. Let's save again. Seven, yes, we could get it in the next fight. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we can save again, so we're sure that if we reset, we will be even more ready for the next try. So here, I think that we have enough enemies for us to make it. Especially rebel forces, I think they are among the ones that give the most experience points, because they are bandit forces, brigand, what else? Not sure. Nice. 44, okay, that was not good. And I think that the Yehuo is, when it comes to the tactics... Oh, sorry, that was not the right... Yehuo will replace Lian Huo. It will be even better fire magic than what we have at the moment. So it will be interesting to use it if we use it in the future. It will make even more damage when it lands. $44. Thank you. We want 45. Oh, by the way, House of Grind, thanks for the war cry earlier. If I didn't tell you, it was good to test it, and also for the get to the chopper one. I think it's good to have them, those sound commands. They are they are fun. I think the game in which I was the most overpowered in all my life was Rygar. We could get to top level early in the game, and we could almost one-shot the bosses. That was crazy. Rygar, yeah. Icarus game, I think. We will play it in the future as well. So many games to play, so many choices. We are just at the beginning. This game here is like game number 19. I think I didn't write it. I just said Destiny of an Emperor, but I will just change it very soon. No big deal. So, does it mean that we didn't get it? Oh, but there is a fight. Okay, let's fight again. I was to go save. $45 at last. Okay, let's have a good sleep here. Here it's 1 gold per general. If we have 6, it will cost 6 gold, etc. Yeah. So good level up. 288. So 4 more levels to go. Yeah, I know it's farming, but we want the points, the magical points. That's one way to play the game. There are many different ones. Maybe we would just want to go through the game. I mean, go everywhere as soon as we can. But of course, the challenge will come. So let's just prepare ourselves. It's like everything else in a lot of games. It's like a preparation in its own style. Oh, sorry, a bad move. So yes, it's better just to charge when we are fighting like that. It's so much quicker. And it's not like we are fighting other generals. For now, it's very quiet because there will come a time where we fight more generals, and a lot of them. And a lot of them will be dangerous. Some of them have magic. They will have magic that can just one-shot one of our guys. So a lot of things can happen in this game. But of course, we can learn that magic too, so it will be so spectacular when the time comes. Can't wait. Because against the top bosses, there are 2 different strategies that we can use. One of them is to use that magic Ansha, which one-shots enemies, but it will not work against the most intelligent enemies. So yes, sometimes there are limitations, but I like the strategy that we can use with this magic. Oh, by the way, I think that there is something that we could do. Because I think that Zhang Fei and Guan Yu will just... Oh yes, they are much stronger than Han Zong. So yes, that was good just to set everything even more perfect. I mean even better. Not perfect at all, just better. So now the characters, I mean Liu Bei, then Zhang Fei, then Guan Yu, then Han Zong, then Chen Deng. I mean the higher you are in the rows there, the more you will get attacked. So that's good to know. It's not 100% accurate, but it's still logic with those kind of games. We often think about it when we think about Final Fantasies and games like that. But one sure thing, when we reach level 12, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, just to name them, will be so ready for the rest of the game. I mean, we won't be trying to level up that much, but at least we will have some kind of power that we want to have for the rest until we can get to the desert or around the other next very intelligent generals when it comes to intelligence. I mean, Yue has more than 200, and it's not like Guan Yu has it or Zhang Fei. We will need more. I think the name is Xuze. This one we will want this guy. Then there will be Maliang and of course Ojiliang. Then Pang Tong, Zuyu. Maybe we will skip him. We don't know. There is Ru, not that far away from here. Maybe we can get him, but we will see. Depends on RNG. And of course, at the end, Jiang Wei. All great characters. Jiang Wei will be there. We will have him when we're at the end. The best character with one-shot magic. And those great names, they are all in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. So yes, we know them here. If we know them here, we will know them in the other games. They are there in Dynasty Warriors as well. $200, okay, that's a nice number. What about the food now? Yeah, we will buy some. We need it. The more we go, the more we need it. So we use the money for a good purpose. So yes, the best way to avoid walking too much on the world map while farming like that is, of course, being in the hills like right now, because it's like in the hills we get many more fights than if we were on the plains or even the forests. But it will be very interesting to see how much time it takes overall to complete the game. They say between 20 to 30 hours. Really, I'm not convinced that we will reach that much. Maybe even 20, but that's just me. I don't know, it's hard to... it's very hard to know exactly, because I never timed myself in the past. But I think that here, even if we are just at the beginning, it seems to be slow, but when we reach level 12 it will be like very quick to get to the next places, next stuff, etc. It will be so interesting, because we will run, like I say, run everything, so it means that it will be quick to visit caves and things like that. We will just head for the treasures, stuff like that, and of course the important fights. I can't wait to be in this situation. It will be like we will be always seeking only the storyline or so. And I have my notes with me, so it will be quick. To know where the items are, or I mean, maybe not exactly where they are, but at least know that if there is an axe here in this town, I know that we can find it here. So I know approximately where to look for the items. So it should not be that much a problem. Should not be. I don't, we cannot expect everything to work in our way sometimes, but we will do our best to be effective. Because yes, I want to be effective. I want I really want to have a good, let's say, a good view of the overall time that it takes me to play the game. For my own data here, and for fun, of course. But we're not racing. We're not getting slow as well. We're not slow as well, but we're not racing. Things that could take a lot of time is already about when we fail to do something that took a long time before, because here if I fight for 15 minutes then I get a level up and I didn't save, and it's not a good level up. It's like, oh, I have to reset, so it's 15 lost minutes, you know. It's like, oh goodness. So that's why we will save more often than needed, just to make sure that those kind of things don't happen too much. Because yeah, all of the resets that we did, I mean that's time that we used for something else than just continuing in the game. It's like if we didn't have to reset, we would have saved the time that it took for the fights to be done, you know. It's 137, okay. And we are level 8, so we're trying to go for 9. Ah, okay, good. I think it's a good time to just heal ourselves. Just a little bit. It was not that much needed, but at least it will do some difference. Oh, and it will be great to have Lu Bu in the team. We will be so strong with Lu Bu, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu, 3 of the best characters in the game all together in the same team. It will be crazy, crazy. So yes, for now, every level up we learn new spells, but when we level up and there is nobody who can learn a spell, that's, we could call it, I mean, until level 31, we could call it a level up that is wasted. Because we want to learn a new spell every time, and we cannot, of course, we cannot do it effectively if we don't know about the game. We need to do some runs and read some little things here and there to learn about which characters to have in the team. It's like Liu Bei is the one who learns the most of the spells here, but it's not an obligation for him to be the tactician. For as long as he is in the team, we will learn the spell. That's, and we will get the, I mean, we will get the points. That's the important thing here, because yes, Liu Bei is the one we want to have because of the amount of intelligence that he has, and of course not all tacticians will get the same spells. So yes, that's interesting to know. Yes, because here we can see that Chen Deng, because of the star to the left, is the tactician. We can see it to the right too, the strategist. I mean, tacticians, strategist, same thing. More fights, again and again. But I think that fighting brigands is it's still good because we fight a lot of them. Maybe they don't give as much XP than the, I mean the rebel forces, but we get a lot of them and they give a good amount of money. So it's a win-win, I think, because the money will be important. Something is good here. Okay, let's go save. Just want sure not to get too much fights in. A crushing defeat. I like the a trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Oh, this one I think is victory 1, if I'm right. It's like this one was related to you, Rem, by the way. It's like you were the one who was using this one. The most, I mean. Yeah. Do you think that you have your saved game, Rem, still when you got Zaoyan? Do you think it's still there, or would you prefer if you play the game just to start again everything? I really like it. We are doing everything fine here. It's quicker and quicker. That's good. Okay, no, it's not saved. I reformatted my computer since... Ah, okay. So that's good in a sense, because when you play a game like that and you didn't play for years, better just to start all over, because sometimes you just get lost. I may be one of the rare people who will just continue the game instead of starting it all over. I just try to figure out where I am and what I have to do. I just don't want to start again unless it's for streaming or something, but for myself, yes, I keep my saves and I use them just to avoid starting again, you know. When I format my computer, if I do, I get my stuff everywhere. I mean, on CD, I just burn something, you know what I mean? Or I get it on some USB or external disk, something like that. Sorry. Because yes, I have saved games here that are more than 13 years old, so it's like very old stuff, but it still works. It's perfect. Yes, because oh, even more than that, 19 years old sometimes. I can remember seeing stuff that was saved on the year 2003, so it was year 2003. That's sorry, pardon me. I didn't take notice on how much XP I needed for the next level. Crazy, crazy. But yes, the run will become much more interesting when we just stop fighting here. Oh my goodness. For me and probably for everybody, because we will just be trying to get farther over and over. What about our HP here? Yes, maybe it would be good to give some healing for my people here. And of course the music in this game depends on the places, but overall the soundtrack is wonderful. Especially after some point the overworld music becomes so interesting. I don't know exactly when it changes. Maybe when we get Zhu Jiliang into the party or something like that. Maybe. I don't remember what's the turning point for the overworld music to change. And of course, the big bosses when we fight Sima Yi and Sun Quan. Goodness, the music. So now let's record in our brain how much XP we need. Oh, 11. It was about time I just came here. Almost made a mistake. Why do they say no TP? Oh, we used everything that we had. That's probably the case. So, good luck for the next one. Probably the next fight. So let's save again. We will skip this one if we have to try again. And this one, it's nice that we can just go be that quick with the characters. It's the feeling is great. It's like we don't think that we are losing our time since the character walks slowly and we want to get some monsters fights, and we just have to wait since the character doesn't walk or only walks. I mean, those guys here, they always run. 50, nice. So it means level 9, so we need to be level 12. So 3 more to go. Goodness. Yeah, and of course it takes a bunch of XP, but at least. So there will be no more farming until level 31 once we reach level 12. So 12 to 31 will only be about charging into the game. That will be the nicest part. But yeah, even at the end, when it's time to farm for the last level ups, it's pretty quick. I know about the best place where we need to farm, and it works so great. But we are not there at all yet. Not at all. Pardon me. We have a lot of work to do. Because here I counted the number of steps that we need to complete the game. and we completed 6 or 7 of them. 6, 7. Okay, the 7th one in my notes is to lose Liu Bei, you know. And I gave them some numbers so I can tell you how many steps that we need to do. I have 80 of them, so it's like we did 6 steps on in the game over the 80 that we need to do. So it's still a lot, because here it's the most time consuming stuff that we are doing right here, but the rest will be different, that's for sure. But at least we cleared the way here around this area here. I didn't go much to the east, but it's blocked. It's like there is a river or a lake or some stuff like that. But yeah, it's everything is down here. I mean, when we get Liu Feng, when we lose Liu Bei, we just have to go to the south, but it was blocked. We need Liu Bei to rule here before being able to go to the south, but south is where we want to go, because the game is pretty much linear most of the time. So yes and no, of course, because sometimes it looks like a maze or something. We have to decide what to do and where to go, but in general it's pretty much linear, so it's not that bad. We can get lost since it's our first run, that's for sure, but not that bad. It's China after all. It's like the map doesn't change. What about Zhang Fei's and Guan Yu's HP? Did they? Okay, no, Liu Bei is still the one who rules with the number of soldiers, but that will change along the way. Got my next game picked. Beat that miserable game last night. Ah, goodness, good work, Rem. How much time did it take to you overall to complete the game, by the way? And GG, by the way, you're done with miserable. I like the word there. Goodness. And what was your next pick? I'm always curious because I want to see what you play, because it's good to see you play. I really like when you stream and all that stuff, and also I like maybe to learn more about new games. 5 hours? That's good. I'm sure you've seen how miserable I was during the live stream. So it was not only the game, it was you too. Okay. Oh, and is it a secret what you picked for your next game? Do we know the game? And on which platform is it? If you can share, please. I'm so curious, man. Pardon me. So here in my stream I want to get to level 12. Whatever amount of time it will take me, that's for sure. Dungeon and Dragon, Warriors of the Eternal Sun for Genesis. Oh, interesting. I don't know nothing about this game, so it will be new for me. I hope it's an interesting one. Since you play the same kind of games that I like most of the time, I guess that it will be interesting for sure. I will see it. Do you have any idea when you want to, when you plan to play it? Yeah, it's better if I just go save more often. I'm not, of course, I think that I have to fight here a lot of time, but it's good to be fixed about the number of XP that we need for the next level up. I do that so often. Okay, you were thinking about today sometime, not sure when. Okay, good. Go with your overall feeling. That's the most important thing, I think. When we are the streamers, we need to be feeling good. That's for sure. Even if it's about being miserable with a miserable game, I hope that it's a good one for you. But here, really, this game here. Goodness. Do I like Destiny of an Emperor? $254. Okay, we are getting there. Okay, you played it, tested it for about 10 minutes. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. Is there some hesitation in this sentence, or I might be shutting down the GBA section of my list temporarily. Any reason for that, Ren? Because you could still stay there since you did something with it, but you want to shut it down for some time. I'm curious, still curious. So more XP to be done here. We are level 9, we want to be level 12 at least today. But when it's done, the next time that we play, we will just be, oh my goodness, like I said, charging into the game to get farther and farther, get more items. But we will not be buying armors and that stuff that much when we start the game. I mean when we start continuing, I mean forcing our way through the other parts of the game. There is some games in there I may not be interested in after all, so it might be getting an overhaul. Oh yes, I understand. Yeah, I guess that what you mean might be the fact that if, for example, you complete the game that you are playing right now, and then you pick one of the games that you don't want to play, you don't want maybe to always have to be forced to play games that you started, you know, since they are not as good as you expected. But I don't think that people would be mad about the fact that oh I didn't think that game was that bad, so can we just get to the next one, you know? But it's up to you. I know that you want to do things straight, I guess. That's my feeling, so yeah, it's fair enough. But for me here, I put my own lists on my Google Sheet. I mean my own to-do list. But you know, if for some reason I don't want to play one of the games on my list, I will just even if I start it, I will just stop playing it. You know, for now there is still Landstalker that needs to be completed. But you know, my saves are right there, and I'm not lost at all about where to go and all that stuff. So it's okay, especially since I want to stream it in an effective way if I can, because yeah, it's a new game that I played in my life, so it's like Good thing. It would not be good for me to get lost about where to go and all that stuff. That's for sure. Prefer to be war. I prefer. I mean, I'm still in the warm up. I mean, the game is not was not put aside for too much. That much time, so it's okay. It's like everything is still fresh in my mind. That's what I wanted to express. So it's okay. What about the food right now? Okay, 3,900, that's good. What's a game you had to put down right away because you disliked it? Oh goodness! That's I have some stories in my childhood, like you know, we were renting games in the weekends, and I can remember a time, but I was very young. I was around 9 or 10 years old, and we rent Castle Quest, and I really didn't like how it worked when we went from a screen to the next screen. It was so disgusting for us, or at least for me, that inside 5 minutes or even less, I just picked up the game and I went to exchange it for another one. That was, yes, that was crazy. But you know what? Years later, maybe 1 year ago or so, when I saw Megatron play the game, I was interested to play it because it was my style. It was like, oh, I will enjoy the game, and I did. I even completed the game. It's crazy, but yes, it happened. that's a nice story. I hope, but yes, it's all true. There is no. It's exactly what happened there. I was not ready when I was young to maybe for the kind of change screen. I don't know how to call that, but yeah, that was not. I didn't like it. Even Metal Gear, at first I was thinking that going from a screen to another screen took so much time that it was killing me somewhere. I didn't like it, but right now it's okay. I understand the limitations, but I'm older, I understand more things. But when I was younger, yes, those kind of things could happen. But what about a game I put down right away because I disliked it maybe in the last 5 years or so? Goodness, hard to say because most of the time, right now, of course, I don't play a lot of new games when it comes to NES and stuff like that. And when I play some, I will always have some little idea about the mechanics, since we have YouTube, so you know, I can see, oh yes, I will like this game, so let's try it. But which game did I just put down right away? Goodness, even with the Steam games that I will buy, that's something that is hard to answer to. But yes, I think that Castle Quest is certainly my strongest memory about that kind of event, you know. And it happened. Even Highlight, I think that Megatron didn't like Highlight, but I enjoyed the game. That was my style, totally. But I can tell you, maybe in the same line of thoughts, in my notes, because I want to be very honest with my notes and everything for myself to begin with, I didn't know which Ninja Gaiden I completed, which if it was 1 or 2, and I don't even remember. That's why I make my own list, so I don't have to remember. Everything is on the list. But yes, when I was picking the old stuff that I did with a pencil or something like that, I was not sure if it was written Ninja Gaiden 1 or 2 or something like that, so I had to play it again, and I don't like those games. But I had to do it, so it was like I really disliked it, but I played it until the end, but I will not hide it. The game made me snap. It was like, Gah! Good. If we don't do things perfectly, and it's what they want, we just lose a life, and we have to start again. And it's like, yeah, I can do it. I will. We try again, but it was like. It's unfair. It's like you can be a good player, but you will still die because you have to hit at the right time. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's more about knowledge of the game than the skills themselves. You know, you can have all the skills in the world, but if you don't know that there is a bat that will appear right there at the right time, you're dead. No, that's the point that I don't like. Yes, it can happen here and there in some games, but not 30 times in the same. I was to say fucking in the same in the same stage, you know. It's so true. I really mean it. Goodness. That was the same thing with the last game I played. I was getting stun locked constantly. You have to take hits, nothing you can do. Yeah, I hear. Sorry. Pardon me. I hear you, man. 100%. Yes. So yes, that's the kind of stories that. But I don't remember if it was the second one of the first one. But something interesting about the Ninja Gaiden games, there is a game that is based on Ninja Gaidens, and we call it Metroidvania. It's like we could call it some kind of retro game. It's called The Messenger. That's it, The Messenger. Yes, on Steam, and it's we could call it an action RPG, 2D platformer with the character that looks like the Ninja Gaiden ninja, and the game is awesome. That requires skills, and of course you will die when you acting in some holes here and there. But it's not like the original ones where you need to be perfect to just complete your stage. You know, it's like it's different. But there are some items that you have to be perfect to get, but that's something else, and it was okay. I was even after those items, and it was not even needed to complete the game. But now I like it because it's you want the items, you will suffer. That's okay. That's okay. But like I said, when there are 30 or so monsters that will just kill you because they wanted you to start over again, that kind of concept, I don't like it that much. I mean, now. So I'm more after games like Zelda 2 or Battle of Olympus, where you are playing 2D platformer, but you can go back to the beginning. It's not like stages. It's not like you will just try, oh, I'm game over, I will try all over again because I have to start the game all over because I failed. Yeah. I will play those games. Some of the games like that are fine, but some of them, no more for me. Maybe when I was younger, yes, but right now, yeah, maybe I just change. Maybe not in a good way as well. But that's just me. Just being honest with myself. But you know, there are a bunch of good games that we can play. And I think that if I keep playing the good games, I will always have new games to play. Yes, sir. Yes, I think that we really understand each other, because you are almost doing the same thing that I do. I mean, you play games that you will most likely like, and you have so many of them to play. It's like, if you have the choice, why not play good games first? And then what will you play? Other good games. Because there will always be good games out there that we never played. There are too many of them for us to do them all in one life. So let's play the good ones. Yeah. Unless we're doing a challenge like Megatron, the Mother Brain, Red Crew, and other people, TMR, etc. You know, Keon too. Keon is doing the same thing. But yes, it's different. For me, it's more about playing games, completing games, learning about new games, having fun, share my knowledge with other people, and all that stuff. It's very simple, cool, and it will take forever to do everything. So it's perfect. I don't fear not having enough games for all the stuff that I want to do. You know. Well, it took me a year to get my list together, yes, but now I'm set for life on what to... Exactly, Ram. Totally agree with what you did too. Here I don't have a list, but it's good to... I have a list, yes, but it's not like I took a year or so to prepare it. I mean, but I'm still discovering games here and there from other people like you and everything. So, oh, I would like this game, so I add it to my own list. I download the game if I want it, stuff like that, so nice. I do it at my own rhythm. But yes, my to-do list is not the same. I have my to-do list when it comes to streaming, but my to-do list when it comes to playing new games and completing new games, goodness, I have less than 100 games in my to-do list when it comes to completing the games. Yeah, that's just the way it is. So here it's a bunch of work to get to level, just level 10. 12 will be even longer. And I'm starting to be hungry. What will I do? Goodness, let me see here. I'm just making a lot of verifications. Okay, 34. And we see that we have 50 maximum tactical points. That's very good. Still. We are at least something like 1/3 of the number of tactical points that we want to make. That will be over it a little bit after the next level up. But we will have a good start. I mean, everything will be just set for the rest of the run. and I gotta like it because the rest of what we will do will be awesome. Here it's like the test. We are doing the tough part right now, just the farming, and then we will be it will be so much fun. It's still fun right now. I'm having a lot of fun, but it will be even better. So 10 more XP before the next level up. So now 5. Let's save one more time. Most of the time we will be okay for the next fight. Hoping that it's the right one. At the beginning it was not good with the RNG, but then we were pretty lucky. So we got a lot of good level ups in our first try. So it was nice. They gave it to us, so we took it, that's for sure. Hehehe, 53, okay, let's reset. Was that good? Some of this music reminds me of DuckTales for the NES. Yes, I know about the game and I played it too. Now the music that looks like the game. Yeah, I think I know about what kind of sound that you are looking for, House of Grind, when you make the comparison. And that's true, there is some kind of similarity somewhere. But you have a better ear than me. So you found it, but I didn't. That town music sounds like one of the stages. Okay, more about the town. Oh, I will... then I will concentrate more on the town music and see. Yeah, the town music, you're right. Now yeah, it's more clear now in my head a little bit. I mean the main music probably in the game, in the DuckTales. 539. Okay, that will be a lot of fights. Goodness. But yes, we want to clear the farming today. The shop music, I mean. Yeah, even more. The shop music. You're so right. It came to me right away when you said the shop music. Yeah, even more. Goodness. Yeah, like the main music in DuckTales. Right. Totally right. Yes, now it's clear. It's been a while since I played DuckTales, and I've never completed the game. I was just too young maybe when I played it. But after that I didn't play the game. Using the stick with the duck. Maybe I will change the order of my characters. I think that maybe Zhang Feng Guan Yu overthrown Liu Bei. Great game. The moon stage always music always makes me kind of sad. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell about the moon stage music. It's too old memories for me. Even maybe I didn't ever get there as well. I didn't see the end. I don't know what it looks like. That's a fun tune. Was great on the drum stream. Yes, I can remember. I can imagine. I mean, went through that OST a while back. Okay. I think out of grind it will be difficult for you to find more soundtracks, original soundtracks for the next. I mean, the next Wednesdays here and there. It's like it looks like a lot of work to prepare everything. Find the right ones, games that you know, or if not, you have to learn the sounds, and it's like, goodness, how do you do it so quickly? It's hard to, in my opinion, it's hard to remember and to be very accurate with the drums and everything. Yes, that has awesome stuff for sure. Ramp. House of Grind is a real artist. That's no joke. Oh, you know, you deserve it, House of Grind. You worked for it. It's a lot of fun, and I'm always open for suggestions. Ah, yes, sir. My favorite song that I ever heard with somebody doing drums was Final Fantasy VII bosses. The sound of the music bosses. It was awesome. I think that it was made by. You must certainly know about Smart McGroove or something like that. McGroove, I'm sure that you know about this guy. Smooth McGroove. He has a long hair, and he was playing music. I started it on YouTube back then. Then he was on Twitch. I'm sure that you know about him. But yes, one day he was live, and he did Final Fantasy VII with the OST. The boss's music. Oh goodness. Oh, it's cool. It's very cool. Let me write his name. If I think it's what you will look for if you want to find him. Smooth McGroove. I think that's it. But if it's not it, I think that it's not that far away. With what I wrote, I think that you will be able to find him at least on YouTube. He was at first he was making you know about the punch out music when you fight, the sound that everybody knows. He was doing everything with his mouth. He had we could see his face 9 times in the screen, and all 9 faces were different recordings of himself doing different sounds, and the overall result for Punch Out is awesome. I have it here on my MP3. It's crazy, man, crazy what he did. And Punch Out was one of the perfect ones that he did. It's perfect. You cannot do better. It's like awesome work. Oh, I've seen that guy before on YouTube. Yeah, he's a cool guy too. But I think he's on Twitch now. But it's been a while. I'm not subscribed or anything. I just saw him and I thought, oh, okay, he's here. So because yeah, at first I was only following Megatron or so it was like I was just here to see Megatron's run with his NES challenge. I was not after anything else. But then I started streaming, and I opened my mind a little more. But yes, it's cool because we know a lot of good people out there. They play different games. We see different concepts here and there. And that's a cool, a nice community. Good team together. There is also a guy who, with a pan flute, he was able to do one of the Secret of Mana music, and it was oh goodness, it was good. I don't remember exactly which sound it was, but I have it on my computer too. So yeah, when he does, he sounds like he usually starts with the letter B. Oh, for Punch Out, you mean, Rem? B or P, I think. But yes, it's that's the main thing. I think I understand what you mean. So here, still level 10. Nice. It's very nice. Oh, by the way, what about? Yeah, Zhang Fei and Guan Yu, they are stronger than Liu Bei now. So let's put them first. $436. That's a lot of work, but when it's done, we will be set, and that's what I want. I want to be set for the next stream. It will be so much fun. Goodness. Yeah, maybe a lot of people didn't expect some farming like that, but it's only for the tactical points. Only for that. Because normally we will just be continuing the game, and at some point we will just get a level up without getting more tactical points, and that will be it. But we will be much farther into the game. But I don't think that it will affect that much the length of the of our run here. Of course, it takes time to level up against lesser enemies like right now, because they don't give a lot of XP, etc. But after that, with all the tactic points that we have, we will be able to destroy fight by fight the bosses. Maybe not most of the time, but we will certainly have some strength somewhere, because right now we don't have any armor. I mean, we have 2 robes, but that's it. We could not say that we were buying a lot of armors and stuff like that. But we don't need it. With this plan, we don't need it for quite some time. But when we reach level 31, it will be interesting. Or I mean, maybe before, but for some time, we will be able to get away without equipping that many armors. But we will reach a point where we will just buy everything. Everything that is new, we buy. Whatever the price. For as long as we have the money, and if we don't have the money, we will just fight for it. But it will be probably done when we get level 31 or so, or maybe before, I don't remember exactly, because I know that when we reach the point where we have Zhu Ziliang, it's like, and Maliang, it's like we can do whatever we want, for as long as we keep them in the party. So maybe we don't even have to wait to level 31 to start buying armors for everybody. And weapons, of course, I mean better weapons. We will see when we get there. But for now, the plan is perfectly fine. There is no mistake. That's the only way that we can get to 160 tactical points. And we try our best to get there. But it will be done pretty, pretty handily. We just fight, nothing is hard here. Maybe just get some healing, so we will hit harder and it will be quicker a little bit. Maybe in this fight, if we don't destroy them all before I stop the charge, we will see. One more attack for sure. Good, that's good. Good to heal when the enemies are surprised or diminished, like right now. There is only one enemy in front of us, so it will we will get attacked only once and not 4 or 5 times. Now we've got power. At level 31, I saw some image of it yesterday when I was reading about this plan here. At level 31, we have like 4,000 soldiers with one of the best characters in the game, and it's level 31. But 20 levels later, he has 10 times more. I mean, 40,000 soldiers. It's like it becomes very crazy when it comes to how many soldiers that we can get in the later game. In the later levels, that's crazy what we can get. And the strength of our characters as well, it's crazy. But even there, it's just this game, but the hack, what kind of power we could get was awesome. It was incredible. Whether it was with the spells, the new spells that we could use, or even the characters. Some people say that Lubu with only 400 soldiers here is a beast. What about when we have to fight him when he has 7,000? It was like he was very brutal, but in the hack, it's like he can get up to 60,000 and in his army, and we have to fight him. Goodness, we are almost one shot every time. He is so strong. The fight against him is so crazy. One of the hardest fights that I ever had to do in a RPG game, really, because he's not alone, and what is with him is crazy. And the bad thing is that he's not right after, beside a saving point. We have to do a nice long cave before reaching him, and we can die just like that when we meet him. So it's very hard. I did it legit, but took me some tries. Oh goodness. We have to have the right strategy, and even there, chances are that we will probably win only 1 out of 30, 40 fights. It's crazy, and we were very strong with the characters. We were not lacking the level ups and all those things, the items, or even the team. We were perfect, but the fight was just too much. We did it, but I have it on YouTube, by the way. It's at the very start of one of my videos. I cannot remember exactly which, but for those who want to see it, go see Destiny of an Emperor, Rise of Ieyasu. That's probably the only run of the hack that there is on YouTube, and maybe part 6 or so if I'm right. Maybe not part 6, but try it and you will see that I fight Lubu. It's in the first minute of one of my videos, and it's like, goodness. Maybe the fight may look easy, but no, I don't think it looks easy, but it's even worse than that one, what you will see. Good memories. Great game, great RPG. The one who made the hack was a genius. Because just balancing the fights, etc. for the whole game is a lot of work. He changed the sprite for all the characters, whether it's how they look here when I walk, even their faces, like when you see Zhang Fei here. So I don't know, man. No, he was not alone. He had a team, but man, crazy. So yes, we will endure until we get to level 12. But then, at least everything is done. We only have to talk to Tao Qian, let Liu Bei replace him, and that's it. We will be going through the rest of the game quickly after that. I mean, for a long time. Maybe we will just force our way in until we get the best generals in the game. I mean, the best tacticians. Just to make sure that we have everything that we want to have for the level ups. Maybe it will be a good time to heal. What about the food? Okay, we're still good. But yeah, the game will become much enjoyable when we are ready, I mean when everything is done. Oh, we don't have enough points. Okay, so we'll just sleep instead. No need to heal. So let's go. It's not that far. And of course it was difficult for me to exactly know how much time it would take me to do this and that with the game, especially get to level 12 to begin with. Oh, that's a lot of... But let's go for it. We need the food. That's a must in this game. I can remember a run where I didn't even buy any food. Yes, it's even one of the achievements that I have in my achievements list. It's like it's a cool thing to do. It's like you go the most that you can. You go after the bosses, one after the other. And when comes the right time, you just have to fight for good level ups. It's like right now we are fighting everything, and later we will be running everything, and then we will be back to almost fighting everything. We don't know what we want really, but no, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's how we will get the power. They don't give a lot of XP right now. 2 XP and we need hundreds. That's funny. But for now it's like it's so slow, but goodness, for a good purpose. Oh, and it's hard to keep. I mean, to keep track of how much XP we need when we talk over and over. It's like I always try to remember, but I'm never sure. So I go and I just go save more over and over. But I have an overall idea of what I need to do and when it comes to the XP. So that's at least one good point. It will be interesting to see how many of the little. I mean, we have 80 steps to do to complete the game, and after this stream, we will only have completed 6 of them, 6 out of 80 steps. But the big work will be done about the farming for a long time. So it means that maybe in the next run we could do 20 to 25 steps. I don't know, but it will be certainly very quick in comparison of what we're doing today. So yes, we will have something maybe like 4 hours in or after the stream, something like that. But after that, if we do another 4 hours, maybe not in the same stream, I don't know, but if we do, goodness, we will have a lot of new progress. That's guaranteed. Goodness, goodness, goodness. A lot of them, it saves our food. But I want to know by curiosity how much food we spend now for each step. So here we've got 84.37, 84.36. Oh, okay, we still use only 1 per step. That's cool, that's cool. We could expect it to be even worse, but no, for now it's very quiet. And it's good, it means no pressure. But at the end, because at the end that can be really crazy. How much food it takes for the team to walk, but of course the fights will give us much more money, and we will be able to to survive. Okay, 179. Getting there sooner or later. Or I mean, yeah, good. Always use the heals when you want to fight more enemies. But if you want to fight rebel forces, you will probably meet them in the plains and forests, not in the hills, because hills it's more about brigand forces. But overall, it's like here we fight more. maybe not as much XP for each fight, or maybe it's still good, but sure thing. More monsters, so more enemies and monsters. So yes, it's better. Better use it. Oh, hello Texaporte. Are you okay that I continue to call you Texaporte? I just like it. I just like the way I say it. I could say tech support. But, oh yes, I'm doing great. By the way, when I do more than 3-hour streams and still keep going, it's like, it's a good day. I love the way you say it. Oh, good. So let's continue. Yes, I like it too. It's like I like to say the whole word Texaporte. It's like it looks great, and a lot of people could say that it's the right way to pronounce it. So let's go for it. Okay, here we are, and welcome to the chat. By the way, I hope you are having a good day too. You know, I don't know if you saw, if you just came or if you were there before. But I explained to everybody that right now we're playing, of course, the City of an Emperor. We want to get to level 12 with Liu Bei in the middle of my guys to the left, with Liu Bei in our team. Why? Because he will allow us to learn some spell. Because the key here, we want to have the maximum MP, you know, magic power. In this game it's called tactical points, and for us to have the maximum number, we have to learn spells at every level up. But we have to have the right characters in the party. I took notes of which ones we need to get there. So yes, we are about to lose Liu Bei. He will have to rule over a castle, so he will be replaced by somebody else. But for us to do the plan 100% right, we need to get to level 12 with Liu Bei in our team first. And that's what we are doing right now. We are level 10, we want level 11 and then 12. And then we will just charge into the game. There will not be farming for a long time after that. Okay, just got home, sitting down to some lunch. Okay, enjoy my friend. And here, yes, it's a lot of farming right now, but after that, like I said, it will be very interesting, but it will be probably in the next stream. So now, what can I do else than explain what we are doing, because we are just farming, but that will be the end of it pretty soon. I mean, only 2 level ups to go. Let's sleep a little bit. Just 5 gold, it's not important to think about healing, just do it. And when we save, because we have to save often, we can see how much XP we need for the next level up. So 121 experience points. 121. And yeah, when we level up, we can get up to 5 tactical points. It's 3, 4 or 5. It's orangey. It's like we never know from level up to level up what will happen, so we just reset the game if there is something. So that's about it for the level ups. But we're doing good right now. I want to reach level 12 for today, so when we next play the game it will be very different. Here of course we did some stuff. We cleared some castles and fortresses and towns from some bosses that were annoying. Now everything is freed. And since all the job is done here, the next time that we talk to the king, he will die and Liu Bei will just replace him, so we will lose him as one of our best characters here. So that's where we will start the game, in fact. The game is said to approximately be around 20 hours to 30 hours game, depending on what kind of player we are. It will be interesting to see how much time it takes. For now, it's probably the longest run. I mean, since we are doing stuff that doesn't look like it's a good idea to do, because we're trying to level up against, you know, I could do everything that I do here in only one fight later in the game. But if we want power later in the game, we have to endure what we are doing here. Because the tactical points are really important if we want to have it easier later. So the time that we take here will be probably saved later, because there will be some benefit from it. So that's what we're doing. And it's fun, it's fun. Just getting a perfect level up, it's like getting a sub 12 when you play games like Castlevania 1. And yes, also grind, I will probably see it this afternoon. I really want to see your run. Goodness, your reaction. And I don't know if you made clips, but I could even make one for myself just to put in my own clips. I will see what I do. And here it will be so interesting to see the different teams in this game, because the more we progress, the more the team changes, and it will change forever. 76 experience points for level 11. And here we don't have a lot of items. Robe and axe for Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, axe for Liu Bei, flail for Anzong, and flail for Chen Deng. Yes, that's exactly it. That's how we've got so far. So almost level 11, so we will take it sooner or later, but sooner will be the best. Goodness, we have something like 60 experience points to get, maybe even 50 something. So let's just be aware that we are near. And of course, if we don't get the number of tactical points that we want, just reset and try again. It's very quick. We will quickly get to the number that we want to get from level up to level up. At the beginning of this run, we didn't have a lot of luck, but after that it was very quick to get 5 tactical points for every level up. It was crazy. Very quick. Oh, 10 experience points. That's good stuff. When we get 5 brigand forces, that's a good fight. And of course, we are just charging at the moment. We're not picking which enemy who will attack. Who will attack which enemy. We just have to charge and everything is just quicker. We save a lot of time doing all-out attacks. So yes, I will consider it to be a great progress that we get to level 12 today. Great progress. Nice, we completed it with a critical hit. It looks great. $33 points before the next level up. Good, 33. We can feel the power more and more. I like it. So we are almost there. Just a few fights, then we save again. And hope for the best. Maybe after this fight I will go see, because we are on the verge of getting the level up and we don't want to screw it before saving the game. So I will run if I get other fights. Unless... okay, let's run. Oh god, goodness, that would have been a good one here. 5 rebel forces. Oh no, I will sleep after the level up, since we will get more power then. Yeah, 8 experience points. That was the right time to save. And 5 rebel forces would have been just fine for us to get the level up. 2 bandit forces. I will not save for this little fight here. Maybe if we do one more, then I will save again. Because here I know that we're not supposed to get our level up, so we will be ready in the next fight. Probably. So we got 6. Okay. Two more. So whatever kind of fight that we will get a level up. The next level will be 11. We have 55 maximum tactical points, so everything is perfect up until now. Let's cross fingers now. Go, go, go. Let's go, guys. You can do it. Let's go, guys. The ones who decide about the RNG in this game. You can do it. Please. Give us a good amount of tactical points this time.
Come on, man!
Yes, come on, guys. Give us something. It's 59. Oh, okay. They didn't hear you. That was not loud enough, Megatron. That was welcome, though. It was the right time. That is how you encourage the team. Exactly, Megatron. That's the spirit, the good sound commands. The streams, the war cries, the commands. Oh, and I added the funny, by the way. Funny is there. They are all there. Shaw, funny, alone, trying. Command, of course. There is the war cry too. 59, okay. Let's try again. No big deal, really. Doing good, Megatron. I don't know if you saw it, but we are level 10. I want level 12 today. So we will have the maximum number of tactical points that I wanted. Best sound effects forever. I mean, the Mother Brain. House of Grind has a very nice one too. I think he did it by himself. A lot of those sound commands were done by himself. Nice. Not everybody will do it. $59. They are locked on 59, but no problem. We will get it soon. Just a matter of time. Try my best here. $20,000. I could add this one, but I would only have the burp. NES Atlas. NES Atlas. Oh, and welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I could add it, but yes, I would only have the burp. But you can try burp. Burp is there. But it's not Megatron yet. Later, yes, it will. I could add it, of course. But no 20,000. Yes, sir. This one was one of my brothers. Sorry, guys. Very fucking man. It's very fucking funny, man. It's hard for me to say it at the same speed. Yeah, that was a good one, the burp. I have a weird burp in one of my clips. I guess so, Megatron. Oh my god. Still 59. We will get it. It's just a matter of RNG. Any fight will give us, I mean, the level up for us, so it's just a matter of time to get 5 TP. Five resets, I think, for this one. That's rare. It normally doesn't take that much time. But it's supposed to be different every time, so chances are that we will prevail very soon. But everybody here have different preferences when it comes to the sound commands. That's just normal. And here we've got the right level up, so now I can sleep. So how much XP do we need, to do today to complete our goal? Probably 600 or something like that. 700, oh goodness, that's a lot of work. But we will do it, even if we are deadly hungry. Goodness. But yes, I want to complete this little quest for myself today, so tomorrow, or probably tomorrow, we will continue and we will just be charging into the game. So, NES Atlas, what were you up to, by the way, today? Are you streaming yourself, NES Atlas? I'm not sure. Oh, and by the way, Megatron, I think that you could not stream yesterday, so probably we could expect you to play Battleship today. We are Tuesday, so it means drums time for House of Grind tomorrow. Maybe Keon will return tonight, who knows? Rem plans to play himself, maybe he is live or maybe not, but yes, that's among the plans today. Tomorrow Brain, I'm not sure. Just a normal work day for me. I do plan on streaming again in about a week. Oh, nice, the NES Atlas. Good to hear. What kind of games do you stream, by the way? Or maybe you don't stream, you will not stream what you normally stream, but can you tell me more about it, please? Oh, please. Oh, sorry, I did a wrong, weird sound. That was my chair. I fell asleep with my kids yesterday. Woke up 1:30 a.m. Oh goodness! You were that tired, Megatron. But yes, those things happen. It's just normal. Still good to hear that you're doing fine, Texaporte. By the way, I know that you're talking with Hot of Grind. I usually play golf games and weird puzzle games. Oh, okay, good. I'm more about puzzle games. What kind of puzzle games do you play? Like, I don't know, Family Feud or maybe even Puznik. Puzzle games, maybe Tetris, Dr. Mario. What is puzzle? Clue, maybe Clue on SNES. Do you only play NES games, NES Atlas? Puzzle games. Oh, the Lolos. Lolo 1, 2, and 3, maybe. Puzzles. Or even Tetris, if I didn't mention it. Orb 3D is his game. Oh yes, I think that you played it, Omegatron, right? I think, yeah, you had to be very accurate with your stuff. Yeah, it was a very weird game for me. I do like all those that you mentioned, and also stuff like Orb 3D and Junction. Junction, I don't know about this one. Pipe Dream, I think I saw it, but I don't have any image in my head right now about how it looks, etc. Controlling the orb and doing puzzles. Yes, sir, yeah. Controlling the orb. Megatron knows exactly. Yes, I remember. That was crazy stuff, but it's hard to judge how the game is when we are not playing that kind of game. Depends on the controls, etc. I mean, when it comes to the difficulty level. So we are doing great here. Just one more level to go, and then we will run every fight. And we will only fight the great fights, I mean the bosses fights, for a long time in the game, in our run. Because we want to get one of the characters before we hit level 16. The character is called Xuza. He could be replaced by Liru. Liru, we will fight him very soon, I think. But it's not like we will try to get him. Maybe we can, but it will only depend on RNG. I don't want to try to fight until I find him. Unless we just have to fight him in the plains or something, and that we are lucky enough to recruit him, but it's not likely that it will happen. We could if we tried, but it's not a must, so we will just continue playing the game until we find Xuza, which will be probably the next good general that we need with high intelligence to get the other spells that we need. $20,000. So yes, I'm playing the longer games here, because this game here, it's considered to take something like 20 to 30 hours. I really don't know how much time it will take me, but I'm trying to be quick. Even if we know that fighting here could take only one fight later to do everything that we did this morning. But I'm sure that we will get some benefits of what we are doing here later. So it's a good bargain, really. It's not speed running, but it's certainly effective. So that's what we are trying to do in a weird or different way. Because trying to get maximum tactical points is not the way that most people will play the game, but it's certainly a good way to play it in the sense that later we will have a lot of magic points and we will be able to do a lot of different things when we fight, whether it's for surviving or just to fight. I mean to win even quicker, since we can use the power. It will be interesting. Because I don't remember how many tactical points that you had, Megatron. Maybe 100 something, but not that much, not that many when you reached top level in this game. I don't remember exactly, but if you can have 160 points, that makes a huge difference. So what most people will say that is difficult can be much easier when we just take the time for preparation. So since I know about it, I do it. It's like we can show what can really be done in the game. Cannot do it with all the games, of course, because I don't know all the games. But this one here, since I know it, I want to share it with people and see what kind of fights that we can get against Simayi later in the game. What kind of beatings that we can get or not. We don't know what will happen. Sometimes luck is not on our side. Sometimes it is. Okay, 576. We are getting there. And of course, that's the last one that we will do for quite some time. Goodness, it will be a relief. No more grinding after that for a good while. And anyway, the grinding later in the game, it's so fun because they give so much XP and so much gold. It's amazing. Yeah, the pain is right now, but after that, oh goodness. So for those who really want to know about the game, or I mean, see the good parts of the games, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a treat, or I mean tomorrow. If I play tomorrow, it should be the case, but we will see. But yes, the next stream of it, I will tell you on Discord when I play it, of course, at least 1 or 2 hours before starting my stream. Trying to keep you informed about the plans, of course. Somebody told me that it would be interesting for me maybe to try some kind of challenge, like complete all the RPGs, I mean every RPG that exists or something like that. Oh, that would be crazy, man, but I'm sure that there are some RPGs that are just bad to play. So I prefer just to stick to at least good games, even if they are almost impossible to beat. It's like, for as long as the game is good, I will play it. It's that's just me. That's just me. But like I said, if I play bad games, it will be maybe for 1 hour or so, just to see what it looks like, and we will have fun. We will just you will see me struggle, that's for sure. And we will probably have a lot of fun if somebody is able to force me play games like I don't even want to remember the name of the games. Maybe your baseball games, Megatron. But it will cost a maximum channel points for people to really decided what they want to see me play. Goodness, I mean, when it comes to shitty games. So getting there, so we made XP, not even 2000. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not a lot. That's 2 fights later in the game. But that's just the way it is. We have to resist, to withstand the pressure of the farming for now. But almost done with this. What about the money too? I didn't look like my money. Okay, 3,000 and 7,000 food. That's good, that's good. We have a good start. No real struggle yet. It was more about making good fights. We didn't want only one of our characters to die, but we were never in real danger zone yet, so that's cool. And no need to, even if we did not buy any armor or maybe helmets or all those stuff, or all that stuff, we don't need it for now. Just the tactical points, the magic points that we want to get is well enough for our main plan. But yes, there will come a time where we buy everything for everybody. For as soon as we see new items, we will just go for it. Whatever kind of money will be needed when we reach that point. But for now, it's all about, I mean, when we're done for level 12 here, the next thing that we will want to do is, yes, to get the Xuza General, and then it will be about getting Maliang and Zhujiang. But when Zhujiang is in our party, there will be no more pressure about trying to get new ones, I mean new characters. We will have all the characters that are needed for us to get to level 31 with every chance in the book to get the maximum number of tactical points. That's all we want. And we are doing it. For now, the plan, I mean, nothing has changed. But the weird thing here is that, yes, in my notes, we only completed 6 steps out of the 80 steps in the game. But it will be much quicker when we start in the next stream. It will be like next step, next step, next step. It will be very quick. I really wonder how much time it will take us to get to maybe step number 50, just for fun. I'm very curious. Because this stream here, very different than the next one. Here we're just farming, but in the next one I don't even plan to farm. I'm sure that we won't. Maybe we will, but I'm sure that we won't, because it's like, I just remember that we will just go through the game and try to get to the next place as soon as we conquer one, so that will be a treat. But yes, here is the hard part for me, or I mean harder, but I'm still having fun, so the rest will be even better. So 478 more XP to do. Or maybe I can keep some more grinding for the next time, maybe just a little bit before reaching level 12. I don't know, because I'm very hungry now. I don't know what to do. And it's still a lot of fights yet, I mean, to do. But 400, we had 700 when we first got to level 11, so yes, there is hope out there. Having a good day here myself. It was raining earlier, but now it's like everything is back to normal. Not sunny, but not raining, but a lot more light. The snow is really starting to melt. We will be able to go walk in the woods in the next weeks. Probably in 1 week we will be able to do that, and it will be so good. I was waiting for that moment. So yes, I will be out more, because here right now in our village, just waiting, yeah, just waiting. So yes, there will come a time where I will probably stream more in the evenings myself, because right now for me it's 13 p.m. And yes, I will stream probably around 18 o'clock for me or something like that. But it will be more about summer. For now, I'm good with what I do right now. It's very okay for me. It always depends on what kind of life we are living, what kind of rhythm for everything, if it's about work and everything. But for now, it's just okay for me. So we keep going in the maybe late AM, like we are doing in a part of the PM too. Because of course, if I was always streaming in the evenings, I guess that I will get even more people to come. But that's not my goal really. Yes, it's cool to have a lot of people who come, but for me it's more about I wanted to get affiliate, or I mean at least the channel points, even if I don't accept affiliate, I will see. But yeah, the channel points will just be better for the interaction that we can have with our viewers, and it will be fun, because people will suggest me some games or some challenges, because I really think that I will enjoy playing. I mean, what is the word already? I lost it. Randomizers, especially for NES, for the games that I like. It will be very interesting to, for example, play a 5 new game where everything is changed, the location of the items, and maybe the monsters too, they are not at the same spot, and all that stuff. That will be crazy. I would even be interested to see if the secret items that we can find, like ointments, if they are always in the same room or not. It will be crazy just to play a different game with Facts and Ado, just for example. So somebody who asks me to play a randomizer of one of my favorite games, that would not cost a lot of points compared to for me to play games that are not on my favorite list, you know. That would not be the same, that's for sure. But I will try to make something interesting out of it as soon as I can work with it. But it will probably take time. We've got enough followers for now to get affiliate, but we're just waiting for some notification, maybe to know, or at least to be acknowledged that something it will happen or not. But you know, no hurry. But yes, just the channel points, just working with it. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, we can save a lot of food since we fight a lot here in the hills. So that's what we will be doing for now. But when we're done, we will probably avoid the hills the most that we can. Maybe it's just me, but it's like we get more enemies in the hills right now, like here. I'm sure it's the case. That's why I stick in the hills, on the hills, with the hills. Man, that looks so great. Just having to think about the fact that we will be ready soon to just charge into the game. Goodness, because here we didn't do much. We just freed maybe 4 places, 4 castles or so. So that was not a lot of bosses fights, but it will come and oh my god, we will be having fun there. 373 points. Okay, guys, I think I will. I need to go to the bathroom too. So yes, I think I will call it a quit for today. But man, we did so much in just one stream, in my opinion. Even if it was just about grinding, just seeing the maximum TP as 60 is encouraging so much. And yeah, we have the best team that we could get up until now, I think. No, I got here just as if finishing. Goodness, Dr. Madnar. Okay, let's continue. Let's be gentle, okay. Yes, thanks, important. No, I want. Let's continue, and it will be even better. I mean, for me, because the next stream I will just go and be ready for the rest. Oh, it's a pleasure, guys. You're very good guys. So it helps me sometimes to do cool things like that. You know, I'm not. I can be stubborn, but I can be gentle too. And today it was a good day. So yes, Dr. Manar, did you see some of the run so far, or is it just you just came? I think it's new. But yes, we've got a plan here. We just want to farm until we get to level 12, and then we will be ready for just charging into the game. It will be probably the next stream. Probably tomorrow too. It will be a different stream. Here we farmed maybe 80% of the stream. Is it time to go, Haldan? Very soon. I was to go, but Dr. Madnar just appeared. He just woke up and logged on. So I just gave him a chance to see a little bit of the stream. So I decided to stay, and hopefully we can get to level 12. So it's a win-win. I will suffer because I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm very hungry at the same time. but it's okay. It's not urge right now. so I'm still okay. It's just that it was a good timing to stop everything. But no, it will be a pleasure to at least explain also what we are doing here. We want to have the maximum tactical points for the game. Oh, and by the way, Dr. Madnar, how are you doing today? And good to see you too. And do you know about this game? Do you know about this game? Here, Destiny of an Emperor is certainly, if not my favorite, the second favorite of my RPG games here for NES. Having Might and Magic, the other one. They are certainly my 2 favorite RPGs on NES. And if I can put number 3 in there, could be probably Final Fantasy or maybe Ultima Quest of Avatar. But that's approximately it. Doing good so far. Of course, man, I've played almost every game released by Koei. Oh, okay, yeah, it was you. Yes, that's good. So, you know about this game? Do you know about the fact that the maximum tactical points that we can get in this game is 160? We have 60 for now, so it means 20 more levels up to level 31 with plus 5 and we will have 160. But in order to get that, we need to have Liu Bei in the party until level 12, and then we need to find Xuza before level 16, I think, something like that. I took notes, so everything is there. And when it comes to the items that we can get, I got 3 axes, well hidden in the game. No, I think that 2 of them were in some chests, and 1 of them was in some pot. But yeah, we've got the power, but we didn't buy any armor yet. We only use the money to buy food for now. It's like we have a huge mission in this game until we get Zhu Ziliang and Ma Liang to be in the party, and then we will be okay, whatever happens. For as long as we get them and always get to learn a new spell or a new tactic, I mean, in every level up, we will get the 160 tactical points. That's the plan. It's not hard to do, it's more about taking time here, because here it's time consuming, we have to admit. But we will get a lot of benefit from that, yeah, that's for sure. But yes, still having a lot of fun with the farming. It's like I know what's ahead, and it's just I'm very. It's motivating to know what is ahead. Really, it's like I'm trying to sell the game for to the people, but it's so true. What is ahead will be amazing. Okay, I was just taking an overall look of what we had. Favorite Koei games? Yes, sir. Koei games. I know that the Mother Brains wants to see me play Gengis Khan. It was one of his favorite games of this kind. I mean, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I mean. But I never tried it, and I don't even know if it's made by Koei. But I took note of it. I added it in my to-do list. We will see if I like it as much as the Mother Brain likes it. I mean, Gengis Khan. And pardon me, when it comes to Koei games that I played Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 for NES, and this one here for my streaming run, I mean. Inindo, Romance, Inindo, yes. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Nobunaga's Ambition, and Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, that's Koei. That's just it. I played Dynasty War. Yes, I played them, but I mean Destiny of an Emperor 2. It's still good, but the first one here, it's the best. I mean, when it comes to the RPG form, it's unbeatable. Because I don't even have Destiny of an Emperor 2 in my favorites when it comes for the RPGs on NES, but maybe just because I don't know it a lot. Because like Ultima Quest of Avatar, I know it's a great game, but I did not play it as much as this game here. Because the more they are good, the better they are, the more that we will play them. And Ultima Quest of Avatar, yes, it was very good, but it was maybe just being at the right time, at the right place, because it took me years before I discovered this game, Ultima Quest of Avatar, so it remained in the shadows because it was a long game. We knew it just later in our career, so yes, different. PTO back in the day, but was not a huge fan of it. What is PTO, Dr. Manor? I'm not sure. $255 experience points. That's good, that's good. Getting there. Ah, okay. Naval Combat Strat Simulator, probably. Oh, okay, no, I don't know about this one. You played it on NES, SNES, something? SNES and PlayStation 2. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I will probably at least go see what it looks like, just for fun. And I will have to see House of Grinds run with Castlevania 1. Oh, by the way, House of Grind, if you're still there, do you keep your videos when you do something like you did with Castlevania 1? Do you put them on YouTube or something or somewhere? Because it will disappear from your from your Twitch account in 2 weeks or maybe 60 days or something. Oh, and by the way, Dr. Manor, how do you rate this game here when it comes to the difficulty level? Do you consider it to be easy, just normal, or difficult? It's just an opinion. It just I just want to hear it from you, if possible. Yeah, we can definitely see the difference with our power now. It's like we are destroying them more and more with more efficiency over and over. If it's first play like back in the day, it was hard, but these days about average. Ah, good, good, good. Probably the same with me too, because yeah, back then it was hard, that's for sure. And now I would even say it's easy. I don't really struggle with this game. I can lose a few fights if the RNG is not good with me, but I wouldn't go to say that it's harder than just easy. But it's just me, it's my opinion. But you know, this game is a part of me. Like I said, I have no credit for this game for what I do. Sometimes I will fail too, like everybody else. But mainly, I think that with the experience that I have, I know that if we do the right moves, normally we should always, not always, but most of the time be okay in this game. But in Indo, I still find that one can be hard. Okay, in Indo, yes, I added it, I think, to my things in Indo, if I'm right. I will have to make a verification, but I think that I did. When somebody proposes me some new game that I could like, I download it immediately, or at least it's in my notes or something. But yes, I'm very quick with those kind of things. Because yeah, I'm looking for other games to play. It's like it's good to play the good old ones, but it's good to find new ones too that are good too. And it's not always easy. Because for example, for NES, my own to-do list for NES are only 2 games that I want to play that I never played really or completed, and those games are, there is Adventure Island 3, but what is the other one? I think it's Fire Emblem for NES. That's the only 2 games that I want to play that I never played before on NES for now. And it's rare that I find new ones that I want to play, yeah, for NES. My quest for NES is almost completed. But yes, sometimes other people can make me discover new games like Megatron did with Castle Quest and Highlight, just to give you a few examples. There was more of them, but yeah, original Fire Emblem is fun. Yeah, it's probably the original one too. I was able to get the patch for English, the English patch. I mean, so yes, I will be able to play it. I know that we can save, and I think that I read the guidebook. I mean, just the book that we need to read to know about the controls and the basics of the game. But I kind of figured out that some places like towers or castles, I don't know, there will always be, if they are not controlled, maybe we will get more fights to come. So maybe we can farm in this game to get stronger earlier, so later it's easier. That's something that I think that I was able to understand, but I don't know if it's possible to do it. I just think that it could be a strategy sooner or later to be sure that all of our characters are strong enough or have enough money to get stronger before it becomes very tough, you know. That's something that I planned, and I was just able to fight maybe against 5 enemies for the experience that I have in the game. So it's like I never played it, you know. So, but I already think about plans like that to make my life easier. Because those games, when you can get the power, get it. That's it. That's how RPGs work. In my own head, for the least. So we need 155 more XP. That's not a huge deal, and we will get them today. But yes, after that, yes, we will go eat something. My girlfriend just came back, and I have something good waiting for me. So yes, we don't always do that, but today was the right timing. So yes, it will be enjoyable. Oh, we have a new friend here. First time on the chat, and last time too. They are everywhere. They are chasing Haldangor. Goodness. And most of us, of course. And yes, it will be interesting, Dr. Manor, by the way, to know about the fact that to learn about how much time it takes me to complete the game. They say that this game normally takes for the players 20 to 30 hours, depending on the kind of players that they are. Here I don't know. I really don't know. We are 4 hours in, but it will become quicker and quicker as we just advance in the game. So into the game. So it will be interesting. I will certainly take that data for something that is good for me to know. Thanks House of Grind for the ban. Good work. 20, 30 hours if you level up enough, it seems. Then it's not bad. No, it's not. It doesn't take a long time. It's not that bad. And even there, House of Grind, you know that Megatron took something like 90 plus hours or 86 hours, something like that, with Might and Magic 1. We can easily do it too. But I think that if I'm right, I don't know why I know how much time it will take. But with the walkthrough that I was able to work on, I think that 11 hours when we play it legit, I mean Might and Magic 1, when we play it legit, should be around 11 hours. Because we don't have to be that strong to complete Might and Magic 1. Really not that strong. We just need to do a few important things, and then we can do this and that, and then we are ready. So yes, we need at least maybe level 9 or 11, something like that, to get the spells that are needed to do the job. And when we get them, we just go for it. And yes, I think 11 hours if I'm right, but maybe I will take even more because I want to show how we can get the diamond dagger, which is a very rare but strong item. Have you played Might and Magic 3 yet, Hal? Yes, and I completed it. It's probably one of the longest games that I ever played for SNES and NES. Why? Because I took my time and I wrote everything, all the items and all that stuff. Banhammer. Yes, thanks a forte. The boat is gone, and thanks to House of Grind for the ban. Thanks a forte is great at doing it too. Yes, Dr. Manar, I think that I didn't time myself, but I took over 350 hours certainly, because I enjoyed Might and Magic 3, man. I completed the game. It was weird, but we did it. Very nice game. I loved the experience. I was young. I was still in my parents' home when I did it. Cannot say. Cannot tell how old I was. But yeah, this game, so good. Yes, House of Grind. He says, become famous. He says, it looks like Asterix stuff there. 14 years old. Really, brother? I was 14 when I completed the game. Yeah, dang, you have better memory than me. Thanks for the... Good, that's good. Yeah, Dr. Manar, I can see that it can take a long time if you explore. Yeah, and we had auto maps, if I'm right, so it was great. Approximately 14. Good to know, brother. Thanks. I wouldn't be sure. I know that I was still home, but how old was I? 14. It makes sense because we played NES first, and then we played SNES. So yes, 14 years old makes a lot of sense. I just don't remember where I was able to buy the game back then. Even Might and Magic 1. What is... I don't know what led me to buy or try this game. I don't know how it was possible, because it's the kind of game that you will not see out there for rent, because it's not the kind of games that everybody likes, especially here in a small place like where we were. We were not in huge towns, you know. 5,000 people is it's not considered to be a huge town. Just think about the children, and now think about the children that will play RPG games. Here in French Canada, it's no. I don't even know how I was able to find about the game, but I'm glad that I did Might and Magic, and I even enjoy Might and Magic 2. I played it, and it's very short when we know where to grind our stuff. I did it in the last years or so. Might and Magic 2, I think I did it around the time when Megatron completed Might and Magic 1. I never played it before. I did 1, then 3, then 2, I think. If not, I made 3, then 1, then 2. I cannot be 100% accurate on that, because I didn't date my my achievements. But at least I have the titles of the games that I completed. I think it's all the games are there. We have 380 for now. The last one that I did was a few days ago, and it was because of Charlie. He was playing Clue on SNES. Clue is the game that we can play in real life with friends and family. And since I knew about the concept, I said, oh, I want to play it, and I just had fun. But in order to add it to my completed games, I had to beat it at its highest difficulty level, or it would not be there. But it was not that bad. It just took me a few games. Overall it took me 11 or 12 games to complete everything, because I wanted to do it at detective difficulty, which is the 5th difficulty level and the hardest too. But I had to play against other players, and there was 4 choices for that, so I tried and beat all 4 choices. That was, we play a 3 players game, 4 players, 5 players and 6 players games. So yes, we were 6 players, so I was playing against 5 other players, and I was still discovering little things in the game, so sometimes, oh, I was ready, and somebody was just lucky enough to find the clue at the right time, so we didn't win. So yes, it took 4 or 5 tries with the last game, you know, but it was fun anyway, so that was no problem. But I was happy to complete it. Sometimes the games are short, sometimes tough, sometimes easy, depends. I played all kinds of games, really. But this one here, whatever it is, a great one. Yes, so for now we want level 12 with Liu Bei. We are almost there. And then we will stop fighting the little enemies like that. The normal ones we will almost, I mean almost only be about beating the bosses, getting other characters, better items, but we will not be buying a lot of stuff, maybe except food, I don't know. But for now that's something that I didn't think about for quite some time, the number of food that we have right now. I will take a look. Oh, 6,000, okay, so we don't have to buy anything for now. I think that we are just more than okay. I just lose track on about the number of XP.
Get to the chopper!
My goodness, brother. That's I added it yesterday night. It's like it's totally new. Get to the chopper. I had I don't know what made me think about that. I think I was making a joke maybe when House of Grind was playing, and he just figured out that it came from Predator. So that's where I told myself. Or maybe it was a curious, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I told myself, why not get the sound command? It will be nice, you know, it happened just like that. I wanted to hear Arnold before getting back to job. Yes, brother. And I wish you a good rest of your afternoon, by the way. Here I will be stopping soon, unfortunately, because I will have to go eat something if I want to survive. The golden age of action films. Texaporte cannot be more right. You got it, man. That's so true. All those movies. I should on Discord set a tab for the movies. Talk about them or whatever. I started the UFOs and paranormal ones, and I wrote something yesterday about it. But we will continue, and I hope that people will enjoy. If we can share interesting stories, I will be more than glad, because I'm very open-minded about those things. So I mean, I don't believe in ghosts, but or even UFOs. I mean, I know that there is something up there that there are some things that we don't know what they are. But for me to think that those come from other planets, that's another subject. Maybe yes, maybe no, but we don't have proof. So I just want to hear about it more. That's it. It wasn't me, I don't think, Chris. I'm not sure. I think it was you. You were playing the game, and I said, "Get to the chopper!" You know, and it all began there. I said to myself, "Oh," but it was not the streamer who proposed me to put it in my, you know, in my own sound command. So maybe it was you. Maybe it was. I think we could even try to see if it was, but I'm sure it was. You also need Arnold saying, "You son of a bitch." Yes, of course, Texaporte. I just pick the ones that I'm sure that will not maybe shock other people, because we are a lot of people here on Twitch, you know. So maybe I will not. I would not put this one. Maybe I would put the one when he throws a knife and he kills a soldier. I don't know what he was saying at the moment, but this one was cool. Even cooler. I started Starship Troopers last weekend. What a great movie. Nice, brother. Nice. Starship Troopers is one of my all-time favorite films. I love Paul Verhoeven's films. Ah, okay. Interesting. Fubing and 65. We got it. We are level 12. And we got only one more XP, I think, that the level up needed. So I think that everything is perfect. So we stop fighting right now. Let's go sleep. Oh, and we will be set for the next stream, guys. That's incredible. I just want to make sure that everything is perfect. We have 65 TP right now. Level 12, yes. Let me just save the game, and then I will just go talk to the king and prepare everything. 919, nice. Oh, see you, brother. Have a good rest of your day and a good week too. If we don't see each other, take care, brother. Hey, Alangor, just letting you know, I put the sub 12 run up as a highlight if you'd like to watch later. Where is it? House of Grind? Is it on Discord or Twitch? Or Twitch? On Twitch probably. I will go check for sure, because yes, I'm very interested. It's not a joke. I just felt bad at it. Oh no, I missed it. It's like no. I was glad to see you play Lufia 2, but I didn't think that you made it with Castlevania. It's like I took the habit that it didn't happen, so I got you were able to catch me with that on my Twitch channel under highlights. Okay, good House of Grind. I will go see. Thanks a lot, and I maybe I even try to see more of your highlights too, because I don't think that I did in the past. So yeah, yes sir. Handshake, brother. Congrats again. Good thing you did tremendous work to get there. Good time. Yeah. Great quest too. Fun quest. So here we lost Liu Bei. Oh my god, we are just 4. So yes, Liu Feng, please come. We need your power. So what about the number of okay, no, soldiers? 399. So you will be in 3rd place. And we need to equip the axe. Very, very important. So what about Liu Feng? Let's see the general. 187 strength. It's still good. It looks like Liu Bei, but no, this guy is not a tactician. But we still have Chen Deng here. So we're okay. Perfect. So we're ready to go now. Let's talk to Liu Bei one more time. Dong Zhuo is the next task. Okay, good. Maybe not the next fight, but the next task overall. So yes, we will go and see what we can do. We will join you. Yes, we want to fight. We want to use the power. That's for sure. So yes, we save the game now. We are level 12. It's like I just want to be sure that everything is okay before making a mistake or something. So here it will take some time before the next level up, because we will run everything for now. But it will be on the next stream because now we really need to go. So everybody, thanks for the support. It was fun. I hope that you enjoyed, even if it was a lot of farming today. But the job is done. We will have a lot of fun in the next ones, because no more farming. We will be after the bosses, one after the other, getting more items, more characters. Getting through the game, it will be a treat, really, guys. And it's not if you enjoyed today, man, be there for the next one, because today was supposed to be the crap, you know, when you farm like that. And I did so much with Dragon Warrior, and I don't even believe how much support I got from my people. And it's like, goodness, what it is when the game is at its best, and it will be at its best in the next stream. So yeah, thanks for the stream, Hal. Have a great day, man. You too, Dr. Manor, and thanks for coming. It was fun, good exchanges, and I look forward for more for sure. So thanks to everybody, guys. Goodness, do I like this game? It's incredible. So I don't know if maybe I can raid somebody. Maybe, I don't know if Rem is streaming right now, or even Chris. Hello, Wits. Oh, he raided me yesterday. Hello, ETZ. Let me see. He deserves it. I think that's how we write it. Cheers, Texaporte, and have a good one too. Thanks for watching, and always a pleasure to have you in there, and to exchange thoughts with you, man. It's always a pleasure. Just want to see. Hello, ITZ. Okay, should be alright. Good, it worked. So in a few seconds. So guys, thanks for watching. See you soon, and have a good day.